Hey, you two. Hey, guys. Guys. No fighting. Of course, that's how we start the stream, isn't it? Okay. Hey there, everybody. Welcome to Chance's Tarot. I am Tarot, and we're going to do some chants today. So, let's see what we can come up with here. Let me get the cards shuffled here and get... Well, actually, let me get everything figured out here for a second. Okay, 1 second, guys. Hey, Xena, how's it going? Yeah, how you doing, Mikey's Tarot? How is it going, my friend? How is everyone doing tonight? Thank you, thank you. Let me do this here. Let me get started. There we go. Okay. Sorry, it takes me a minute to get everything set up, guys. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Xena. It always takes me a minute because I'm doing some stuff here. Okay. How is it looking on your end, guys? I'm doing good, Mikey. I'm doing good. Just kind of taking it easy today. I'm having a shorter work week this week, and so hopefully it goes good. How long have you been doing tarot, Mikey? Okay, there we go. All right, yes, I can add you. And Mikey, if you wouldn't mind liking and subscribing, I can add you to the list too. Right now we've got, looks like Xena and, well, Mikey so far. So let's do that. Xena, your number is 1. Hold on. All right, and looks and sounds good. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, my friend. Okay. Did you like and subscribe, Mike? I can put you on as a number 2 if you did, my friend. Let me do this here. Thinking I can just have it be the way it is now, because I've got some stuff. Well, you guys will see. Okay. Hey, Mariam, how is it going? You can be number 3, Mariam. How's your week going so far? Yes, you can. You're number 3. And, yeah, let me do this here. We're just going to get these built up here. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Let me take a drink here, guys. We're going to get started. Going to let some more people come in here. We can sort of just sit and chat for a second. I can show you guys some of the stuff I got here. So I'm not promising I'm doing this here, but here's what we can do. Just listening in the background. Okay. Awesome, Mikey. Awesome. Well, thank you for liking. Super appreciated, my friend. And hopefully you enjoy whatever the hell this is. I'm still trying to figure it out. So hopefully you enjoy that. So take a look at these guys while we're waiting for some more people to get here, because I have to keep writing names down. So I've got this. Oh, it's right here. All right, so we've got this that comes up, kind of a cool little icon here. And then we're going to have, well, I got this one. Hold on. There we go. Got a little Instagram logo there. Hopefully you guys like those. This, though, is something I'm excited about because we got this. So I can go here. And this will be for people that pay. And I'll show you guys what we can do here. So let me show you. So we can like do it, for instance, like this. So we could do currently reading, and it can say something along those lines. And so this will make it easier for you guys to find your, basically to find your name if we're doing a reading for you guys. So hopefully if you guys pay for a reading, we can do this for you. I'm going to try and remember. It's hard for me to remember. But then I can just go like this, And let's see. Let's get rid of that. And there we go. So hopefully you guys like that. It's pretty cool stuff. Let me go back here. Hey there, Kefian. How is it going, my friend? Anyway, just thought I would show you that kind of stuff. Okay, so I can put you on the list, Kefian. You can be number 2, Kefian. We can do it that way. All right, let's do this here. All right. Yeah, so you're number 2, Kefian. So we got 3 people in here. Let's see what we can do for you guys and go from there. All right. Okay, so odds are your number is going to come up pretty quick. There's only 3 people right now, so let's do this. Number 2, well, that's Kefian. All right. What is your question, Kefian? Let's see what we can come up with here. Hey, Cambria. Yes. Does Chris think you can sing? Okay, Cambria, I can put you on the list here. You will be number 4. All right, so Kefian says, does Chris think that Kefian can sing? All right, let's do these cards here. We'll use these ones. These are our energy oracle, and we'll see what we can come up with here. How do readings get picked? So, I have a random number generator on my phone, and basically, right now we're on number 2, and we have 4 people in here. Every time a number is called, it won't be repeated again. So I can give you guys a new number if you miss your number, but it's basically a random number generator. How are you doing, All About Maine? How is it going? Okay, so does Chris think that Kefian can sing? Let's look at that and see what we can come up with here. Is it lagging on your guys' end, or is it buffering? How does the stream look to you guys? Hopefully it looks good. Hey there, Jay. How is it going? Absolutely haircut. Not even just one. I had several hairs cut at the same time. Super expensive. I would recommend just getting the one. But awesome. It's fine. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So, does Chris think that Kefian can sing? Okay. So, I'm doing good, Jay. Thank you. I get second chakra Archangel Ariel. If I see this card here, when it comes to creative endeavors, and I would view singing as creative endeavor, I would feel like, no. I would feel like maybe they don't think you can sing, or maybe they don't understand where you're coming from with your singing, if you do sing, but this right here is making me feel like, I don't think they feel like you can sing. Again, because this one's in reverse. Thank you, Mikey, for saying that. And All About Maine. Yes, you will be number 5. All About Maine. All right. There we go. Okay. Let me do this one here. So we have 5 people in here now, so let's see what we can come up with. I just have to change this every time to include the other number. All right, Cambria, number 4. Hit me with your best shot, Cambria. Let's see what we can do for you. Yes, Jay, absolutely. Did you like and subscribe? Because I can put you on the list here. You would be number 6. Just let me know if you've liked and subscribed. We get a few Jays coming in here, and I want to know... Yeah, I want to know what's going on. I want to know if you've been here before or if I've seen you before. If you have and I forgot, I'm sorry. My memory's not the best. Yes, Mariam, you are 3. This one's number 4, though. This is Cambria. Hopefully Cambria's there. Okay, hold on. All right. So, Cambria says, could you tell me why you dreamed about Jordan last night? Let's see. Let's see what we can find for you, Cambria. Awesome, Jay. Okay, your number will be 6. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing. I'll just have your name here, and I'm going to put... Hey there, JK. How's it going? Okay, and we have our first... I'm going to do the reading here for Cambria. And then we have Elizabeth's reading. So I'm going to show you guys what it is that we're doing here. Oh, I wish that was easier for me to type on. All right. I'm not going to use this. Oh, thank you, Jay. Awesome. Thank you so much, my friend. Hey there, Elizabeth. I saw your donation. I'm going to do Cambria's reading, and then it's straight on to you, okay? So let me do this here, and then I'll show you guys what I'm doing. I'm doing good, JK. I'm doing good. Oh, you think that's fancy? I got some other stuff here, too. I'll show you what I'm doing here, guys. Just give me 1 second. And we're just starting out. I've got a little creative person that lives inside of me. I've been trying to get him to move on, you know, to get him kicked out here, but he insists on staying. So let me put you down here. So awesome, Elizabeth. Awesome. That's really cool, Elizabeth. Let me put your name down here, and you'll come up right after Cambria. But I love that you found something you can do there. Hold on. There we go. All right. Will it do that if you unsub then resub? It might. It might do that. I'm not really sure. So if you're a public subscriber, it'll come up on the screen. If you're not a public subscriber, like if you're a private subscriber, your name won't come up on the screen. At least from what I can understand, that's how it works. So we got 3 cats. We got Trixie, Yoshi, and Hazel, and they were up there just a second ago. They were doing their little cotton swab fighting, you know, and cats just kind of tap each other on the head. I don't know, I guess it's to claim dominance or some shit. I'm not really sure. Okay. All right. So, Cambria said, why did you have a dream about Jordan last night? Let's look at this. Let's look at this, and then I can show you guys some of the other graphic stuff I was working on. Not graphic as in... I'll just show you. I'm going to incorporate this one here. I'll show you. Usually only ever see Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi's the one that pops up. I'll show you, Elizabeth, if Trixie comes in here. She's the new one. The stream froze? Hey there, Elaine Tat. How are you doing? I can put you on the list here. You'd be number 7. It's good now. Awesome. Is anyone experiencing any delays so far? The only reason I'm asking, we've had horrible lag and buffering and stuff. I think I fixed it tonight, though. So you're number 7, Elaine. Yeah, number 7. Okay. Hello there, Pumpkin Pie. How's it going? Your stream lags. Oof. Your internet is also bad. Oh, it's jumpy. Damn. Yeah, Pumpkin Pie, I can add you. Have you liked and subscribed? I think you have. But if you haven't, you can do that for me. I feel like I've seen you here before, though. Doing good, Pumpkin Pie. It lags. Okay. I'm sorry, you guys, it's lagging. I don't know why. I even changed a bunch of settings today. Only a bit lagging. Okay. Well, there also is supposed to be a snowstorm coming into the area where I live, so maybe that could be another reason. Alright. Why did you dream about Jordan last night? And... So, Cambria, I get this. This card is Angel of Balance in reverse, so I'm going to say I feel like you dreamt about this person because there's still something, you feel like there's still something there, so, yeah, I feel like it's a subconscious thing. I don't feel like you were dreaming about them necessarily because they were thinking of you in that way, if that makes sense. I feel like it was just you dreaming about them in more of a subconscious way. So I don't feel like it was I'm dreaming of them because they're thinking of me kind of a dream in that way, but it feels to me like it was more of a subconscious thing. We still have feelings that are unresolved. And so that's what I'm feeling there. Computers make you want to throw them out the window sometimes. Yes, and Windows computers make you want to throw them out the... I don't know, the window, I don't know. I couldn't come up with a pun there. But yes, absolutely, computers can be frustrating, especially lately. It's been ridiculous. Okay. Yes, so you guys that are watching right now, if you can like and subscribe and tell me, I can assign you a number. Pumpkin Pie, like I said, your number's 8. And kind of left off on a weird note. Well, hopefully you can get it figured out, Cambria, and we can go from there. But I understand the relationships can just be messy in general, in my opinion. So, but I feel like there's just some unresolved things where if things leave on a weird note, it's kind of, I always say, leave it alone for a little bit, kind of see what happens from that connection. But that's what I'm feeling there, so. So, Elaine, it's a random number draw. Oh yeah, life is messy as hell. It's a random number draw, so it doesn't matter what number we're on, because it's just random. Subbed and liked. Okay, your number will be number 9. May say El Coffee. Okay, May say your number is number 9. You can look down in the description to see how we do things. And so what's your question, Elizabeth, if you wouldn't mind? You're welcome, Cambria. Thank you, my friend. Let me do this. So now I'll show you guys the fancy stuff. So we'll do this. Then we'll do this. Then we'll go here. Okay. There we go. That should work pretty well. That should look a little bit better. Hopefully you guys like that. I can show you some other stuff too. I'm thinking of doing something with this style here while Elizabeth's typing the question here. Check this one out. So... I don't know if that showed it on your end, if you guys saw the transition screens, but I'm working with transition screens, so hopefully that comes off better. Okay, so Elizabeth said, I'd like to know how my energy is transformed, / how it will transform this year. Looking for more solid goals to set for yourself. Thank you guys. Awesome, lagging gone, perfect. Okay, so let's look at this really quick. And I'm going to set up some more stuff too. So you guys, in the future, we're going to have some fun little things. I don't know. I'm a nerd for stuff like this, so I enjoy it. Okay, let me do this here. So Elizabeth, do I have permission to connect with your energy here? Always ask to connect with someone's energy. I feel like that's the way to go. It might be Elaine, I'm not sure. There are some anime transitions and cutscenes, and so that might be what it is, but I also think it's just a... I don't know how to say. I think it's just one of those masks. I've seen those masks in other places rather than Demon Slayer, but it could totally be that too. Carnell Douglas, can I get a free reading, please? Yes, Carnell, can you like and subscribe for me, and I can put you on the free list here? Hold on, I'll tell you that in just a second here. So, if you like and subscribe, I can give you a number, Carnell. Douglas. Yep, there's Yoshi. There he is. And also, I'll just say this. Mariam, my girlfriend does the posts. She doesn't draw them. We use a program to make them. But she does the post or the community posts, and she does the thumbnails. And so she's been doing a really good job. And, yeah. I think they're really fun, you know. Okay, so. Let's do Elizabeth's. You're having an issue at work. Okay, so if you like and subscribe, Carnell, your number will be number 10. Your number will be number 10. Let me know when you've liked and subscribed. I'm going to be connecting with Elizabeth's energy. They look really good. Well, thank you, Mariam. I will pass that on. She will be tickled pink, whatever that means. Apparently that's the color you want to be tickled to. But, yeah, she'll appreciate it. I'll let her know. Okay, let's do this here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so. Awesome, Carnell. Your number is 10. Your number will be number 10, and we do things a little bit differently. You can check in the description down below. Okay. So let's see what we can find for you, Elizabeth. Okay. Let me read the question you had again, Elizabeth, so give me 1 second here. Would like to know how your energy is transformed, how it will transform this year. Looking for more solid goals to set for yourself. Let me see what we can fill here. Hey there, Mini-Me. How are you doing? Thank you. Your number will be number 11, Mini-Me. Check the description on how we do things on here, but your number will be number 11, and thank you for liking and subscribing. We're getting close to 5,000 subscribers, guys, and you guys have made that happen, so super, super appreciated. Okay. Just getting these going here. I'm just writing some stuff down, so I'm trying to understand where we're coming from here. All right, so here's what I got for you, Elizabeth. So we have got... First thing I'm seeing here is I'm seeing like a ripples of energy as I'm focusing on your energy. So, and hold on, Elizabeth. So Elaine, health-related questions. They're not my favorite because I am not a doctor. As long as you've read the disclaimer and you understand that I am by no means able to diagnose you of anything, we could try it. They're not my favorite questions just because I don't want you guys thinking if I say that you're okay, something happens. You know what I mean? I don't know for sure. I'm still trying to learn with all this stuff, and health isn't my... I can sometimes get stuff, but it's not my favorite thing to do. So if you want to, we could try it, but yeah. Okay, so Elizabeth, I'm seeing ripples of energy, and this to me is denoting that I feel like we've hit a point where a rock or a stone has been thrown into the pond. And what this means to me is that we could have something where we're feeling emotionally, there can be times where we're feeling unstable, but I'm feeling like we've gone from, let's say, an energetic pond to like an energetic ocean. I'm feeling like we're evolving and we're taking the next step here. Also, we were talking about healing energy, and I'm seeing golden hands was something that I was seeing. I feel like energy healing is going to be something that you do for a while. I feel like that's going to be a place that you're going to be really good at. And I feel like you're not going to stop there, but the energy healing is going to be something that you keep on doing. Now, that being said, I'm also seeing a bow or a ribbon, okay? And the way this presents itself to me is kind of like it's two triangles, okay? Like a bow has the two anyway, it's like a cartoon bow. It has two triangles that are facing each other and like that. And so I feel like it's the balance of the divine masculine, divine feminine. And when we find that balance, we can start to undergo a transmutation, because I'm seeing with you, and I'm not meaning this is a bad energy, but when I say it, it's going to sound, because we've been conditioned to believe certain things, and I don't think of it this way. I'm seeing like a black and purple energy around you, but I'm not seeing it as being negative, not even a little bit. It just comes off as more of a black and a purple. Possibly you like those colors, or possibly they represent transmutation or transformation for you. The color black for me, when I'm focusing on you, represents that transformational kind of energy, or transmutational kind of energy. And I feel like it's going to get more and more refined as time goes on. There will be times where you're not going to be able to feel your energy as much, and then there's going to be times where you're going to be overly sensitive. No way, you saw the golden hands, your energy is the same. Energy. That's awesome. That's awesome, Elizabeth. Kind of like going into the depths of the soul. Yes. Yes, absolutely. And yeah, the golden hands to me are very and that's cool, Mariam, that it represents integration. I can see that. I know you do, Elizabeth. Thank you. I figured you meant insane in a good way. Nowadays, the youth can say things like that's insane, and it's a positive thing. But back in my day, we couldn't get away with saying stuff like that. Thank you, Elizabeth. You're very sweet. Thank you. So, essentially, give me 1 second here. All right, Cambria paid here. So we'll do your reading, Cambria, after Elizabeth's. Okay. All right. Let me see what else I can get here. It feels like we're making more of a foundation. If you're that old, you look very young for your age. You look 25 to me. 25. Wow. I will take that. 74 yesterday. So, yeah. Oh, there we go. Hold on. We got Nina in the house too. Thank you. I'm 32, actually. I'm going to be 35 in a few months here. I age in 3-year increments, and so, yeah. All right, unless it's a leap year, in which case I age twice as much, but thank you, though, Mariam. You're very sweet. Okay, so as I'm focusing on this energy, I do, Carnell. I will remember Carnell. I'm doing paid readings right now, though. Yeah, I thought you were my age when I first joined your channel. You're 23. Wow. Okay. I must look baby young. It's this filter. This filter makes me look smoother than a baby's butt, is what people say. And I guess babies have smooth butts. I don't know. Not sure. Okay, so as I'm tuning into your energy, Elizabeth, hey there, Jessica, how's it going? Is everything okay? Okay, all right. Yeah, Braylon, you can donate. I'm going to be doing Elizabeth's question, and then it's going to be Cambria's question, then it would be your turn. So I was going to say, Elizabeth, I'm feeling a sense of energy from you, and it feels very strong. It feels very powerful, but it feels like it's hard for us to focus on the development of the energy. Because it's like a very intense kind of wave of energy that I'm feeling, and sometimes it feels like we don't want to be caught up in that. Even though I feel like this is a part of you, you've accepted yourself, you've been growing in this direction. But no, Exena, you haven't been called yet. We're still doing the paid ones here. But that's something I'm feeling here. Had to grab some food for Grandma. Well, sit Grandma down and tell her about the birds and the bees, or whatever you do with old people. I don't know. But, no, Mariam, you're good. Was I called? Okay, so. Scattered energy is what I'm feeling from you, Elizabeth, but it's going to be more refined as your energy goes on. And even with your energy feeling like it is more scattered, okay? Even with your energy feeling like it's more scattered, there's still a sense of wholeness and completeness with your energy. What I'm feeling here, Elizabeth, is there's parts of you that are kind of hidden from yourself. And in time, you're going to discover more and more of your own abilities. That's going to be how this works. But right now, you're going to be kind of blind to your own... Thank you, Cambria. And hello there, Ellen. But you're going to be kind of blind to your own abilities until you start using them. Once you start using your abilities and you start allowing yourself to relax, I think you're going to be able to do I feel like energy healing is going to be one thing. Trance healing or trance work, I feel like is going to be something you're going to be really good at. Possible remote viewing kind of work and things of that nature. Yeah, Ellen, your number will be 12. Hey, Patrice Jefferson, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel. If you want to like and subscribe, you can be added to the free list. Well, there isn't if you want to. You can be added to the free list if you like and subscribe. Okay. So that's what I'm... Moon is lovely tonight. Awesome. Okay, so let's do this here. So let me see what else we can find here, Elizabeth. Oh, absolutely. The moon is gorgeous. So when I see this, Elizabeth, I'm seeing a crescent-shaped moon. And I'm wondering here if... I do also have people who have physical ailments come near me, like a headache, and I end up feeling their headache and then go, oh, I don't have a headache. Like, what's that about? You're matching their frequency, right? It is a fancy... This is my favorite cup. You get it from Nespresso. Really good cup, and it's got a fancy lid that you can... It's really nice. It's a good little sippy cup for big boys like me. If I eat all my vegetables, I get this, and so you know I'm doing good. All right, Patrice, your number is going to be 13. And you can look in the description down below to see how we do things on here. Right now I'm doing some paid readings, but when we get to the free list, it's kind of like a random number generator. So it doesn't mean you're 13 in line, it just means you're number 13. Okay. All right, Jay. We'll get to you next time, okay? Have a good one, my friend. Sure, King. I'll give you number 6. So, King, your number is 6. Okay. Oh, there we go. New subscriber. Awesome. Awesome. There we go. Okay. Yes, your number is 13, Patrice. Okay, so I saw this, Elizabeth, and you can tell me if this strikes true for you. I'm seeing a crescent moon, and then I'm seeing clay, which to me feels like you're being built up or you're being energized, not necessarily when there's a full moon, even though I feel like you feel energy then, but maybe more in the new moon or the crescent moon phase of maybe the waning moon, right? That's the one that's coming down off of the full moon. Possibly the waxing too, but I'm feeling like building up and coming back down from the moon's energy. I feel like that's where you feel energy. The full moon as well, but that's kind of what I'm getting a sense for, if that makes any sense there. And the clay to me is you being built up, but it's going to be slowly over time. You're not going to have a bunch of things happen at once, because I feel like that's not going to be helpful or beneficial to you. These abilities, these kinds of things will come to you in time. Not all at once. Hey there, Blue Nile. How's it going? Let me take a sip here. So that's what I'm seeing here. The other thing I'm going to say, so in about a year's time, Elizabeth, 2 years' time, it's going good for me too, Blue Nile. I can't sleep because I'm having coffee, and also I'm doing a live stream. You guys don't want to see me sleep on stream. Or if you do, you guys are really weird. You should get yourselves checked. Hey there, Shayla Shahid. So Blue Nile, you would be number 14. You can look at how we do things here, and Shayla Shahid, if you can like and subscribe for me, you would be number, let me see here. You would be number 15. Okay. Oh, you came here for the vibes. Okay, well. All right. We'll be vibing extra hard tonight just for you, Blue Nile. Oh, okay. Thank you, Elaine. Let me do this here. All right, you'll be after Cambria, Elaine Tat, so... But thank you so much for the donation here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Looks like the super chat feature and everything's working, so this is good. This is good. Okay. So Elizabeth said, I try not to be in the car when the moon is full. Coincidence or not, the moon will actually make me very sleepy and pull me into sleep. So I'm feeling like if the moon's making you sleepy, I'm feeling like on nights where we don't have the moon as much, you'd feel more awake. Because to me, it's feeling like the moon... Yeah, I feel like the moon is stronger when it's in a crescent shape. Waxing or waning. Yes. Hold on one second. So in 1 or 2 years' time, Elizabeth, I see you becoming someone who's more dedicated to the craft of energy work. Maybe there's some magic in there. Maybe there's some spell work. But primarily it's going to be you building up energy, and you're going to have a lot to build on. And I want you to focus on developing one skill to a certain extent, and then focus on building other skills, but don't think that you have to build all of them at once, because that, to me, that's going to get you in trouble. That's the scattered energy that I'm talking about. I feel like you have a lot of potential, but you're also just a human at the end of the day. And if we need to take a break, and we need to realize that we can only do one thing at a time. And if we're focused on everything moving at the same time, There's an adage, I think, that goes, the hunter that chases after two hares doesn't get either. And I'm not talking about like hairs on a head. I'm talking about like rabbits. Tomorrow's waning. Okay. Oh, you were just here to chill. I didn't give you a number, Rhubarb. Unless you guys ask me, I don't. I usually don't give a number. But I didn't give you a number, Rhubarb. I am so clumsy. So, is that making sense so far, Elizabeth? To me, it feels like you're just going to be... Your energy is just going to be becoming more and more dense, but in a positive way. It's not going to be a negative thing. It's going to be like... how would I describe it? Oh no, I'm going to be live today, ST. I'm not going to be live the rest of the week, though. So I'm live today. Tomorrow I have a class, and then, yeah. Okay. Okay, so if we're getting sick from somebody else being around us, like for instance, this is weird, right? So I had an incident where my mom, after her mom passed away, right? So after my grandma died, she came into the house and she had to have surgery on her foot, and they had to go in and like break the bone and like meld it back together, kind of a thing, like meld it. That's probably not the word. Mend it back together. I can put you on here, SD, if you're wanting a reading here. You usually want one. So your number would be 16 if we do it that way. But so she comes in, her foot is hurting. It's broken. You know, her mom passed. And as soon as before she even knocks on the door, before I even really know that she's here, my foot, fused. Yes, if I'm not mistaken, that's what they had to do. So, but my foot started hurting. It started throbbing. Like my foot started to hurt, and it was very painful. And I was walking to meet her, and my foot started to hurt. And I'll tell you right now, I would look like a little bit nuts if I was like, oh, Mom, my foot's hurting. And she's like sitting over there, and she's like, yeah, mine is too, you know. But I was feeling that pain, and it took me a minute to ground myself and realize that pain wasn't my pain to feel, right? It was not my pain to feel. But when you're matching someone else's energy, it doesn't matter. If they're next to you in proximity, we can absolutely feel their energy until we can make boundaries and set boundaries. We can take on other people's energy. So once you've learned what that feels like for you, Elizabeth, you can say what is and isn't yours, and you can focus on doing some clearing and energy healing techniques. In fact, Elizabeth, I'm going to say, for you, I would say if you and anyone else, if you guys are getting people that are sick, they come around you, you take on their symptoms, you need to focus on basically grounding your energy into the earth, so that way anything that comes onto you, it goes into the earth. It's not yours to feel, because a lot of times we will get lost. We'll have an identity crisis, right? And a lot of the times it's because we've been taking on other people's energy for so long, and we haven't cleansed ourselves. We haven't cleared ourselves out. And sometimes if we just do a few techniques, it can make a world of difference on even understanding who we are on an identity level. Do you know why theirs went away once I felt it, or is that just happenstance? So here's my theory on this. As soon as you observe someone else's pain or you feel it in your own body, your natural response is going to be to want to heal from it. And as soon as you start that healing process, when you heal what's in your body, you're also healing what's in their body, because you're feeling their sensations, and so you can heal them as well. So in my opinion, I think just observing it or understanding the pain makes it so the other person can start to heal, if that's what they want to do. Some people, when they're sick, they want to stay sick. They want to stay sick because they've identified so strongly with being sick that they don't know what it would be like without their illness. And so some people attach their identity to their illness. Not saying that's the case for you, Elizabeth. It sounds like it's just a headache. But yeah, hopefully that kind of gives you some insight. Again, this is what I know. But you guys, if you believe it or you don't, that's okay. That's okay. This is just what I feel is right for me. But does that help you, Elizabeth? You need to learn how to control your energy so that you're not a awesome, King. I'm glad you guys appreciate the information. So that's the thing. Yeah, when we're talking about energy and we're talking about moving with the energy or feeling the energy, the best thing for you to do, Elizabeth, is to understand your boundaries, where you start. The more we understand ourselves, the more we understand our identity and flow with it, it's going to be a lot easier for us to say what is and isn't ours. And then that way we're not accidentally healing, or we're not doing this and that. And if you guys don't know, when I say accidentally healing someone, you're thinking, what's the harm in that? Certain people are put here on this planet. This is my belief. They are meant to feel certain amounts of pain or certain kinds of pain. Maybe them feeling this pain can open them up and make them more softer, that it can help them in some way to learn some life lessons. And if we heal that person kind of against their will, then we're taking away a lesson that they could have possibly learned. And so energy healing, in my opinion, it can be used as a way for the person not to experience what they need to on their path. So always ask before we do energy healing. Unless the person is in a coma or it's a baby, those kinds of exceptions can be made, but just send the energy, and when they're ready to experience that energy, if they ever are, it's there for them to experience. But if not, just wish them well. That's kind of what I would say for that. So, and King said they had an experience like that. Okay. And that's something that I feel like is going to become more and more common. Sorry, guys. It's going to be becoming more and more common as time moves on. A lot of people, especially people that aren't labeled as being empathic, are going to have spontaneous awakenings and be feeling things, and not just in a physical way. I'm talking about taking on other people's emotions. And some of us have, hopefully we're not holding up the line too much if I'm talking about this, but no, Ellen, you haven't been called yet. Elizabeth says, I'm excited to learn energy healing. I've done it twice before for a friend, and it came very naturally to me. I believe when you read for me before, you said you saw me petting a black horse. I think so, if I'm not mistaken, because I have a deck like that. Always remember that, because when I heal, it feels like horse energy, if that makes sense. No, it does. It makes sense, because they're very stable. See what I did there? It's so stupid. I'm sorry, guys. The dad jokes never stop with me. But yes, if it feels that way, your energy feels very grounded and it feels very stable, supportive kind of energy. And horse energy, to me, that is how I would define it. It's very strong. It's very rooted in how they are, because horses are majestic, but they're also very, very powerful. You wouldn't want to get in a fist fight with a horse. Number one, they don't have fists. And also that'd be weird. That'd be a weird thing to do. Don't do that. But Elizabeth, that's what I feel is going to be coming up for you. It's going to be a lot of healing coming up. Hey there, Captain. How's it going? I remember you from a while ago. But it's going to be a year of transformation, Elizabeth, primarily. That's going to be the main focus, I think. You don't want to get kicked by a horse. No, they, yeah, it's a hooves fight. It's absolutely, put them up. But yeah, live long and prosper, my friend. I'm hoping that's what it means, this, because if not, I'm not nerd enough, and I need to be nerd enough. Yes, absolutely, Elizabeth. Go for it. Update me and keep me posted. Hey there, Cambanese. How is it going? And Jalissa, hello. How are you guys doing? Okay, I'm going to go to... let's go to Cambria's question. So what was your question, Cambria? I'll show you guys the transition screen. Oh, let me do this. Actually, let me do this here. Nope. That's not the right one. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, here we are. So hopefully Cambria's there, because then I can do this. There's Cambria. Okay, so let's do this. There we go. Thank you, Cambanese. I appreciate that. You're hanging in there, Jalissa? Awesome. I'm also hanging in there as well. I was going to say Awesome Possum because I think they hang too. They like to hang out as well. Okay, so Cambria says, why have I been so confused about everything lately? I don't know if I'm overthinking or what. I need more clarity in your life. Okay, so we could be taking on other people's energy. I'm going to draw some cards for you, Cambria, just so we can see what's going on there. Let me, there we go. There's the cards. Yes, I can add you, Cambanese, to the free list. Let me add you here. So, Jalissa, are you wanting to be added to the free list as well? So, Jalissa, your number will be 17, and you guys can look at how we do this. We do it a little bit differently. And Cambanese, your number is going to be 18. But look in the description, you can see what we do. Just so I don't have to keep explaining it. But, all right, let's do this. Why has Cambria been feeling confused about everything? Let's see here. All right, Jalissa. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, donations get priority. You don't have to do the random number generator if you guys do that. Okay. Let's do this here. You're welcome, Cambanese. All right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we could be feeling a little off center. I get these two cards for you, Cambria. Man holding a heart in reverse and financial constraints right here. So I feel like through, maybe if we're struggling with finances and we're going through a breakup or we're going through difficulties in love, we could have attached our sense of identity to these two things. And I feel like if these two things don't feel like they're going smoothly in one way or another, it could be hard for us to have our own kind of identity right here. And pregnancy amnesia. So it feels to me, and also the pregnancy as well, can have a huge effect on this. But it feels to me primarily like you're in a healing phase of your life, Cambria. And because you're in the healing phase, it's hard for you to feel centered. Isn't that what it's called? I don't know. I've only had pregnancy amnesia a few times, so I'm not sure. The breastfeeding was a bitch, though. You don't want to do that if you're a guy. It's not the best thing. But that's what I'm feeling here, and I can get a little bit more information. Cambria, let me do this. I've never heard of pregnancy amnesia, but I mean, it sounds interesting. It does sound interesting. Let me do this here. Let's see here. Hey there, Zaria. How is it going? I can put you at number 19, Zaria, if you want to like for me. Okay. So you've been feeling very unbalanced, and I can understand that, Cambria, because as I'm... Awesome, Zaria, awesome. Let me do this here. Let's do a couple shuffles here. So it feels to me the root chakra was the first thing that I was feeling. And if the root chakra feels like it's out of whack, the rest of our energy centers can feel like they're out of whack too. If you imagine the chakras in the body kind of like gears, each gear is connected to another gear and each one helps the other one turn. And so if one gear feels like it's clogged or it feels like it's not working as well, that's going to make it so the rest of the gears aren't working as well either. And the root chakra is the one that holds our identity. It's the one that makes us feel stable. It's the one that makes us feel secure in our environment. And if that feels like it's off whack or out of whack, then that's what it can feel like. Pregnancy brain, I can't remember what it's called. Isn't that ironic? That is ironic. But, I was going to say pregnancy. I've never heard of pregnancy brain in my life. Makes a lot of sense, though. It does make sense. I get burrito brain. Whenever I eat a burrito, I kind of get stupid for a little bit. Probably a completely different thing, I would imagine. But I'll show you what I got here. Cambria, so we get Knight of Wands in reverse, underneath man holding a heart. And then we get the Strength card. And what's interesting about these two cards is their colors are super, super similar to each other. There's a lot of orange going on here. There's a lot of fiery energy, but they're both in reverse here. And I feel like when I see this, it's telling me that if we can focus on getting one thing in order, it's going to make it so everything else can fall into place. But I feel like what can happen is we feel like we have to do everything all at once. And because we're thinking that way, we don't get one thing done. And we let a bunch of things slide by. So if we can do something where we can focus on, let's say, finances, and we can do something that way, that's going to help. But we have to definitely be in that space. Yes, Shaquel Sands. If you can like and subscribe for me, I can give you a number. Hey there, Becca. How's it going? I'll have you be number 20. So you come on here and are supportive all the time. Let's do that. Becca B. So this one. Okay. So your number is 21, Shaquille Sands. You can look at how we do things down in the description. Okay. So the Strength card in reverse right here. Yeah, you're on the list. Sorry, I told you. You're number 19. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Becca. I am sorry to hear that. So Cambria, yes, I know I can be an overthinker and want everything done at once. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, so let me do this here. So if we can do something, Cambria, where we focus on one thing and we work through it, I kind of want you to think like you're whittling through something. That to me is going to be the best thing you can do. If we are feeling scattered, we need to do something. We need to have kind of an action plan. So I would say focus on getting one thing done a day. And if you need to, break it into steps. If we need to look at finances, for instance, we can break those into smaller steps instead of feeling like we have to do everything all at once, because that can actually make it feel overwhelming. And if we're focused too much on doing everything, like I was saying before, we will do nothing. And then we get overwhelmed. So we need to focus on one aspect of the problem, where it's coming from, where it originated, and then I feel like things can get better. But until we focus on those issues, we're just going to keep on going on the wayside or keep putting things off, because it's hard for us sometimes. I find out that my child's father got someone else pregnant. I'm sorry to hear that, Becca. Ooh, that's tough. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. But I will say this, Cambria, that just you got to focus on one thing at a time. Okay, if we're focusing, sending love to everyone, awesome advice. Thank you, Jalissa, very sweet. Thank you. Just don't feel like you have to do everything all at once, because you don't. I know society can make us feel like we have to do everything all at once, but we really don't. Hopefully that gives you some insight. Let me do this here. Because things will get better. I do feel, Cambria, I do feel like things will get better for you, but like I said, we have to focus on one thing, whether that's finances, whether that's what's going on with relationships with us, things like that. It gets better as time goes on, but we need to kind of encounter it and move on. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Cambria. Okay, so Elaine, are you still there? Okay. So what was your question again? I'm trying to get that line. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. You guys can see what that says. Absolutely. Absolutely. What Nina's saying, keep that focus. So what was your question one more time, Elaine? Just so that I understand it completely. You were asking about something, feeling intense energies. I think. I just want to make sure I understand it. Well, I can probably go up and read it, actually, because you did donate. Okay, so here's what I got. I went back up and read that. Why are you feeling so tired? Would it be okay if I connected with you energetically, Elaine? Okay. Let's see what we can find here. Let me move some stuff over. Okay. Okay, hold on 1 second here. No, I haven't, Shayla. I'm still doing the paid readings here, so I haven't gone to the free list yet. Okay, so, Elaine, first thing I'm getting here is I'm seeing the ears, and I'm not sure if this has anything to do with you and what you're feeling super tired, but when I saw the ears, it was feeling like you were absorbing something in the atmosphere. So, and we were just talking about this a second ago. If we're in a state, and I know this is going to sound kind of asinine, but if we're in a state where we're healing or we're in a healing place or we're trying to understand ourselves better, what can happen is that when we become more vulnerable with ourselves, we can actually be opening up our energy field to other people. And sometimes we don't know how to control that. It's kind of like we're psychically opening up to something, but we're not sure what it is. And once we understand what it is that we're doing, we can sort of close up that gap. But right now, it feels to me like you're in a place where you're trying to focus more on understanding what's going on with you, focusing on kind of your life. And I feel like this kind of came in when we were feeling a little bit more vulnerable. And so you're taking on energy. And I feel like this one here, it does feel like it came on. You said you were feeling tired today. I felt like it was a slap. Almost like a slap across the face. Like it felt like it was sudden. And it sounds to me like this doesn't feel like it's your energy. And you seem to know it's not. So I would say this. Elaine, the best thing you can do with any of this stuff, with any of this psychic stuff, is to focus, and I've said this before many times, the grounding cord, as weird as it sounds, psychic ability comes from the imagination, okay? That does not mean it's imaginary. Completely different thing. The adult imagination isn't about things being imaginary. When we're children, the imagination leads us on adventures. But when we are adults, the imagination is a tool that we can use to explore our psychic abilities. Okay, so when we're talking about this, we need to focus on visualizing whatever it happens to be. And it can be, you're someone who watches anime, you're someone who does those kinds of things. So you can imagine a lot of different energy visualizations, but you can pick one. Can you feel that your stomach's tight? I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that the stomach's tight. My stomach is feeling the teeniest bit upset, but that was before I came on here, so I'm not feeling that. Hey there, Padma. Okay, so Jalissa just donated and Patrice just donated. So after, let me do this. After Elaine's reading, we'll have Jalissa, and then we will have Patrice. Thank you, Patrice, for donating. Let me do this here. So, awesome. There we go. And let me do this here. And then we'll do this. Okay, thank you guys. And Padma, your number will be 22. So Padma, your number is 22. All right. So I want you to focus, Elaine, I want you to focus on grounding your energy and allowing yourself to be clear of energy, because you're taking on other people's energy. And what will happen if we're empathic is we will try to take on other people's energy. We will try to take on other people's energy because those people can't express their own emotions. And so you become kind of like a scapegoat for them. You become something that... You become kind of like a tool for these people that don't know how to express their emotions. Sometimes it's conscious when people do this. Most of the time it's unconscious. And because you're someone who I feel like has a big heart, it's the random picking, Padma. But because I feel like, Elaine, you're someone who has a big heart, a good heart, I feel like you want to take on other people's pain. Maybe you feel like you can make it better. Maybe you feel like you can do this or that, but you don't have to. That's going to be something moving forward. Eventually, these things don't happen because we've established a strong sense of self and a stronger sense of boundaries. But until we've done that, thank you, Cambanese. That's the super chat transition. I've got a few other transitions I can show you guys here in a second, but that's what I'm seeing there. You need to be more, and you can do this because this is something that really helps. Ask for spirit or the universe to give you messages that will help you in your strength, your resolve with yourself and your emotions. Because I feel like you don't need to do this to help someone to feel better. You don't. What you need to do is to help yourself feel better. This is your time to do your things, and you are no longer under someone else's thumb. And so I want you to be able to express yourself and to feel your own sense of self. And until we do, I feel like it's just going to be something where we're going to keep being kind of pulled into other people's energy fields. So if we can focus on the grounding cord and we take energy, okay, we visualize it, and if we can visualize it in as much detail as possible, I'm talking about seeing energy in our energy field. Okay, close our eyes. What do our auras look like? Whatever that happens to be, don't stay stuck on that though. See the energy, whatever it happens to look like, the energy that is not good for you, and visualize it going down into the earth. And if you can do this with you seeing it in your mind's eye, hearing what it would sound like if it was draining, doing all this kind of stuff, the more we can make this real in our minds, the better it's going to work, the grounding technique. So use that to your advantage. Awesome. Awesome, Jenny G. I hope you're doing well, my friend. And hopefully, Elaine, that helped you with that. And so, Padma, it doesn't matter what the last number was because it's random, so it doesn't really matter. So now we're going to do this. So, Jalissa, it's your turn here. So let's do this here. So right now we're doing some paid readings, and then we're going to do the you're good. I'm on the paid readings, and then we're going to do the free readings here in a second, and that'll just be random how we do that. So we have Jalissa, and then we have Patrice after Jalissa. So You're good. You're good, Nina. Don't worry about it. He's on the paid list. You're good. Don't worry, Nina. You're very, very kind to do that in the first place. I got to change this really quick. So Jalissa's turn. Let me do this. There we go. It could be, Elaine. It could be that your solar plexus is off balance. Because the solar plexus, that's the stomach. That's the willpower. That's kind of the driving force for a lot of what we do. And so if that's feeling like it's out of balance, I would say focus on that. And also the boundaries and stuff we've talked about before is going to be really good for you as well. But if you're feeling like the solar plexus is out of balance, I feel like you know yourself best. I would say, honestly, focus on the solar plexus is going to be good. And then we have chakras. We have chakras in our hands and in our feet. And they're minor chakras is what I would call them. So we have minor chakras in our hands and in our feet, but they're the bigger minor chakras. I feel like in your feet would be a really good space for you to focus energy on as well. Not just the solar plexus. It feels like the feet would be a good place to focus energy on as well. So specifically, it feels like your right foot, but either one would work. Okay. So let's look at this for Jalissa. Let me do this here. You're getting more referrals. Okay. Awesome. You're welcome, Elaine. You're very welcome. All right, Jalissa, let's see. So, will you be able to grow your website design business? You're getting more referrals. That is awesome. That's always a good place to be in. So let's do this for you, Jalissa. Let's do a 9-month forecast, but I'm going to do one card for each month, and then I'm going to kind of go from there. So the first 3 months, this is going to be from, let's say, from the start of the year to the end of March. And then we're going to do April to June. And then we're going to do, then we're going to do July to September. So beginning of the year to March, April to June, July, September for your website business. Will you be able to get your website design business? Let's look at that for you, Jalissa. Okay. All right, so we're going to do the first one. This is going to be the beginning of the year. So this is the start of the year to March, like the end of March, around that time. So let's look at this one. And I will show you these cards. I'm just going to put them out for me first. And then we're going to do I believe I said April to June was the next one. And then July to September. Okay, so here's what we get. Beginning of the year to the end of March, Jalissa, we get 5th chakra, Archangel Gabriel. Okay. As I felt this card, I felt it was like tingles on my hand. And to me, it almost felt like raindrops. So I'm feeling like this right here, Jalissa, is going to be you focusing on developing your business, but you need to be adaptable on where things come in or how it happens. I feel like sometimes you're going to have trickles of things coming into you, and then sometimes it's going to be like the gates are open. But especially at this point in time, it feels like it's going to be off and on, but in a good way. I feel like you're going to be making progress here starting out. So this is going to be, like I said, beginning of the year, 2022 to the end of March. And also my hand was itching. To me, that feels like there could be some good money coming in. It feels like it's a really good time to start. And we also have the 5th chakra, Archangel Gabriel. This to me is saying that you just need to voice yourself. You need to be clear on what it is you want to manifest and how you want to manifest it. Why do you want to do a website business? What's the point? What is the driving force for you on wanting to do these things? And as long as you keep those goals in mind, you're going to do very well. 1 second here. Hi, Chance. Question, will I get the loan to start my new business? Just getting my card to donate. Awesome, Juliet. Awesome. So you'll be after Patrice. I'm reading Jalissa right now, and then it will be Patrice, and then it will be you, Juliet, if you decide to donate. So, Jalissa, hopefully that's making sense so far. Then we get this card. This is the Envy card right here. This card, the way I see it, is us focusing on, so around the end of April to June, okay, around the end of June, you're going to be focusing on building up your own business. But I feel like there will be a tendency sometimes to look over at what other people are doing, and maybe other people started later than you, or other people seem more established than you, and I feel like there could be a tendency to want to compare ourselves to other people. And I feel like if we're doing that and we're going down that road, we're missing the point on why we want to do what it is we want to do. Making money is great, it really is, and there's enough to go around. I sincerely believe that. But if we're comparing ourselves to other people, or other businesses, or other kinds of situations here, we're missing the point, because the only thing that we can do is compare ourselves to ourselves. That's it, okay? If we're a little bit better than who we were yesterday, a little bit kinder to ourselves, a little bit kinder to others, just a little bit more in the know with what's going on around us, I feel like that's a good place to be. But the envy coming in here, it's not to say that you're going to be completely wrapped up in this, but there could be a sense of isolating ourselves for fear of letting other people know what we're doing, if that makes any sense. And I don't feel like it's anything to be ashamed of, but maybe you don't want to say anything that's going on quite yet until it takes off a little bit more. I've been servicing more, love your clients. Perfect. And I feel like it's going to keep growing. I feel like I'm seeing something here, Jalissa. I'm seeing it's like you're sitting in an armchair and you're letting things come to you, but you need to have an attitude that's like nonchalant about it. That's going to be the best thing. Awesome, Juliet. Thank you so much. Wow, that's a donation right there. Awesome. Okay, let me do this here. All right. Those are pretty cool. I love the graphics on here. They're really neat. Okay. Thank you, Juliet, my friend. You, like I said, so it's Jalissa I'm reading now, then it's Patrice, and then it will be your turn. Okay, Juliet? Yes, there is. Hey there, lovely T. How are you doing? Thanks, and cuddles to the kitties. Awesome. We'll see what we can do for you, Juliet. And again, thank you, my friend, for the donation. We will see what we can do here. So, we have to want, Jalissa, we have to want kind of what we already have in order for the universe to give us more. And I feel like you're already successful and things are already starting to happen for you. Just don't sit there and think that you're waiting for the other shoe to drop or you're wanting, something more. Because I feel like it's going to be moving quickly. And sometimes we're shown a very slow pace with something so that we can understand the ins and outs of it. And then it can grow from there. But we need to understand the ins and outs. And having a small start or having a start that isn't necessarily booming off the walls is actually a good thing because it gives you time to build up your services and what you can offer. Now, so this is going to be the, let's do July to September for this card for you, Jalissa. We get appreciation in reverse. Now, July to September, the way that I'm seeing this is going on is I'm feeling what you're going to be doing, you're going to be loving. I do feel like it's going to be a good opportunity, a good chance for you to grow. There will be parts around July to September. Just, yes, try not to compare. Absolutely. We don't want to compare. And that's not to say that if we catch ourselves comparing, it's the worst thing we can do. I do it too. I look at other psychics or other tarot readers and I'm thinking, man, if only I had what they had. And then I snap myself out of it and say, they're not me and I'm not them. So there's not a lot we can do there. But 1 second here, hold on. So the appreciation in reverse. Thank you, Jalissa. I appreciate that. The appreciation in reverse, this to me is saying that, oh, Juliet, you didn't get the loan. Hey, I didn't get the loan, but can I ask another question? Will business go well anyway? Thanks. I'm sorry you didn't get the loan, Juliet. Did you just find out you didn't get the loan? Oh, sorry, Jalissa. I was, but this one right here, Jalissa, appreciation in reverse, could be that maybe we want things to be moving quicker, and they're not. So we could hit a point where things are working, but it's not moving or evolving. And I feel like it's just a plateau that you've hit, and I don't feel like it's going to be the worst thing. But it's going to be something that's kind of hard for us to deal with, because if the business has been growing and it's been growing steadily, and then we hit a point where it's not growing anymore, it could feel like we're doing something wrong. And it could just be that we need to change kind of how we're doing things a little bit. And like I've been saying, appreciating what we already have. Okay, Blue Nile. Awesome. But hopefully that makes sense. I'm feeling like you're going to be successful, Jalissa. It does feel like you're going to be successful. You just have to focus on allowing things to happen. And like I said, I saw you sitting in an armchair, and I heard the words double and triple. And so it feels to me like you're going to be growing pretty quickly over these next few months, probably closer to the end of the year. You're going to have a lot more than what you started with, but you just have to remain calm with it. Awesome, Blue Nile. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Thank you, Blue Nile. You will be after Juliet Mills. I'm going to go to Patrice's reading. But thank you, Blue Nile. Super appreciated, my friend. All right. Let's do this here. Hopefully that makes sense to you, Jalissa. Hopefully that helps, because I'm feeling like it's going to be good. And we'll look at your questions. So I'm going to do Patrice's question, then Juliet's question, and then Blue Nile, it will be your turn. So let me do this here. So we're going to go to this. Hopefully, though, that helps answer your question, Jalissa. And yeah, let me do this here. There we go. You're very welcome, Jalissa. Very welcome, my friend. Yo, I just saw 222 while thinking about him. I'm back with my ex, too. I don't know if I've made a mistake. We will see. We'll see, Blue Nile. See what's going on here. So, Patrice, are you still there? Patrice Jefferson, or I'm pretty sure I'm saying your name right. Thank you, Jalissa. Hopefully you're having a good one, my friend. Let me, so if you guys ever donate, just so that you know, if you guys ever donate and for some reason you're not here for a second, please realize you still get priority when you come back. I'm working with you guys that are donating, so it's not like I'm going to skip over you and you don't get your reading. I don't work that way. Unless I've been doing 7 hours, you guys aren't there, I'll log off for the night, but yeah. Okay. So Patrice says, wanted to know about financials this year. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to sit like this. No, I'm just kidding. I can't do it. Well, actually, this is kind of comfortable. All right, Patrice, let's see what we can do for you, my friend. So, and by the way, these names down here, they're not just for show. If you guys want to find your reading, going back into the video, this is where you're going to find your reading. I'm going to try and be staying up on this just so you guys can see where you're at. That way you don't have to look through the whole video. All right. Let's do this here. What are we going to be looking at here for Patrice's finances for the coming year? let's do, thank you, Cambonese. I appreciate that. I'm trying to make it as easy as I can for you guys. Yo ho ho and a bottle of Alright, let's do this here. Hey there, Dariana. If you would like, you can like and subscribe, and I can add you to the free list here. Just let me know when you've liked and subscribed, and I can give you a number. And then we do things a little bit differently on here. Look in the description to see how we do things, Dariana. All right, so let's do the year ahead here. Let's do March coming up. Let's do March. Awesome, Dariana. Your number is 23. So let's do March. Let's do 2 months here. So let's do March and April. Okay, is going to be the first card. And then we're going to do May and June is going to be the second card. And then we're going to do July and August. And then we're going to do, let's do this one here. July and August, and then we have September, October, and then we have November and December. Okay, so we got 5 cards here. And so let's look at March and April first. That's a good card. That's a really good card to start things off with. So this is the 9 of Cups. Okay, we have little Bob Ross there. He is having a happy little accident right there. He's pretty happy. I'd be happy too if I had 9 bowls. You guys would see me smiling my little ass off. So this right here is really good. This is a good start to this. I feel like March, April, I feel like is going to be... Let me do this. Hold on one more second. 1 second here. Yeah, okay. So March and April, I feel like are going to be really good months for building wealth or for having a sustained sense of wealth or well-being. So to me, I'm feeling like this is going to be good. There could also be something that happens where I could see the 9 of Cups as being like maybe a debt is cleared. Or maybe something is just happening in just the right way, where things are just kind of flowing and we're learning to not question as much. We're just letting things flow and we're letting good things come our way. Hey there, Shirley. Your number is 24. Just remember to like the video, if you wouldn't mind, my friend. Yeah, your number is 24, Shirley. Okay, so then let's do this, Patrice, and let's go to this card here. This is interesting. Thank you, Shirley. I appreciate that. We get 9 of Coins in reverse. Okay. So this is the next one. This is interesting. We have the 9 of Cups, and we have 9 of Coins in reverse. So March, April, and then we have May and June. Hey there, Jenny. Your number will be number 25. So look in the description down below. And thank you, Shirley. Yes, I did get it cut. But your number's 25, Jenny. Okay, so 9 of Coins in reverse, okay? We had March, April. This is May and June, okay? This in reverse is going to be a card of possibly not feeling as financially stable as we would want to be, or maybe feeling like other people kind of have an advantage over us when it comes to finances. So we could be feeling a pull financially from somebody, or we could be feeling like someone is controlling our financial part of us, or someone is taking away our independence. That could be happening in this month. No, this one isn't bad. This one isn't bad, Patrice. This one's showing obstacles, okay? So 9 of Coins in reverse could be feeling like, I don't like to say bad, I like to say obstacles, okay? It's showing that we could have something going on in our lives where our independence is feeling like it's being taken away. Maybe something comes along. It could be possibly we get sick, or maybe someone we know gets sick. But it's kind of like life is happening and we don't know what to make of it. I feel like things will be okay, but that's kind of what I'm feeling here. And possibly there could be something tied with this energy with an Aquarius. That's kind of what I was feeling there. So if there's someone I don't know if there's someone who kind of lords things over you, or if there's someone that makes us feel lesser than. That could be something. It could also be dealing with health-related things too in May and June. And this isn't meant to frighten you. I'm not feeling like there's going to be a death or anything like that. It's just when things happen and people get sick, we kind of have to drop some stuff. We kind of have to see what's going on, and we have to have a little bit more foresight, right? So it feels like May and June, I feel like we're focusing on other people a lot more than we would be on ourselves and our finances. It feels like we're just focusing on other things. Let's look at this, though. So let's do July and August. Okay. So in July and August, we get the Ten of Cups in reverse. So it's interesting here. We've had the Nine of Cups upright, Nine of Coins in reverse, and then now... Okay, so Ten of Cups in reverse... All right, so you said you're sick, heart failure, kidney failure. I am sorry to hear that, Patrice. I am so sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm hopefully today has been a good day for you, but I am sorry that that's going on for you. Something to keep in mind, right? So let me take a drink here. Okay. So, let's see. March, April, May, June, July. So July, August, we get the Ten of Cups in reverse. Again, this feels like it's going to be some emotional, this one feels like it's going to be emotional upset. So things could be going on here where this Ten of Cups wants to be upright. It wants to be upright. When it's in reverse like this, we're holding off celebrating something, or we're not thinking we deserve something. So I feel like things are going to be going fairly well. Things can be going fairly well. But in around this, let's see. Sorry, 1 second here. Around the July-August time frame, it could just be that, again, I feel like we could be overexerting ourselves. We could be having something happening where it feels to me like we start off thinking about ourselves. We start the year off thinking about ourselves, trying to do something better, and then it feels like we're putting our energy towards other people. Even though you said the heart failure and kidney failure, I still feel like you're someone who's trying to be there for other people, who's trying to understand other people, and who's trying to do the best you can do. And I feel like you do enough. I feel like you're someone who definitely does that. And if other people have a problem with it or don't understand it, that's their issue, but I'm feeling like you try and you do quite a bit. Now, Ten of Cups in reverse is just going to be, maybe we're learning some things, we're learning what we need to do in life, or we're learning what's happening to those around us or ourselves. And it's going to be learning to take things in stride in an emotional way, learning to understand life. And there's going to be ups and downs no matter what we're going through. In this instance right here, it feels like we're going to be focusing on other people's emotions. Maybe we do that so that we don't focus on the self as much, but I do feel that that's kind of what we're going to be focusing on around this time. I get a selfless energy with you, and it's not... the giving of the self is great. It is really good. But we also need to take some stuff for ourselves, and that's not being selfish. That's not being selfish. But let's look at this here. So then, you're there for everyone's, no one's there for you. And so, and it's funny that your reading even says this, because it starts off with you, and then it ends up with you looking after other people. I feel like this reading, if it could be for other people, it would be for other people. Maybe you feel guilty for taking something for yourself, and that stems from a family life where you felt like your problems were minimized and other people's issues were viewed as bigger than your own. And so it's hard for you to voice yourself now, and that's what I'm feeling like is going on here. Okay, so then we have... So we had June, July. Then we have August, September right here. No. July, August, September, and October. September and October, we get this card. This is the moon. Okay. The moon in September and October, we're going to be learning a lot about ourselves, our situation, and what's going on. this is going to be a time for us that there can be some transformation, and it can be subtle things that are coming to our attention, but there's going to be a point in your life, Patrice, where I feel like this feeling that you always have to be there for other people, but being there for yourself is like a cardinal sin that you can't commit. I feel like around this time, in the September-October timeframe, I feel like you're going to finally realize that you are important. You're a very important person, and you're someone that needs to take care of yourself. Again, and I feel like you'd give the moon to anybody. You would. But when it comes to yourself, you would rather think of 5 or 6 other people that need it more than you. And that's good. That's a great thing. But that energy has to come towards us as well, because we're living beings. And the way I can describe it is other people have a plant, right? Let's do the plant analogy. If someone has a plant and that plant needs watering, you have a watering can, Patrice, and you go over and you water everyone else's plant. But then at the end of the day, there's no water in there for you. And that to me isn't fair. That's not fair to you. You deserve to be quote unquote selfish, because to me being selfish is not a bad thing. Putting ourselves first and then others after ourselves when we feel recharged and rejuvenated makes it so that we can be there a lot better for other people. But if we're constantly putting ourselves at risk so that other people can feel more comfortable, then that's going to cause issues. That's true, so true. Okay, so you're resonating with that. But it feels like towards the end of the year, you're going to realize a lot. I feel like there's going to be a lot of realizations here. So that's good. That, in fact, this whole thing, I'm feeling is going to be a lot of realizations for you this year, 2022. That's going to be a lot. That's going to be a lot of emotions, things coming to a head, you understanding things in a way that you didn't quite grasp before. Not because you were stupid, nothing like that. It just wasn't your time to understand it at that point in time. Each and every one of us is ready to see a certain level of truth. And as we grow emotionally, spiritually, sometimes physically, we just learn. We learn that deeper level of truth, and we can understand it at its core meaning. But sometimes we see it and we just don't get it in that moment. But I feel like you're going to have realizations coming up. Now, let's do November and December. Okay, November and December. We get Ace of Wands here. This one's also in reverse. Okay. So starting off the new year, Patrice, because this is November, December, getting ready to start off the new year. I'm doing the paid readings right now, Dariana. And then after that, it's random. So it doesn't matter what number I'm reading. I mean, unless it's your number, but you haven't been called yet. So, yeah. And then we do random number generator when we get to the free list. But Ace of Wands in reverse here in November, December. This to me is going to be you focusing on yourself. You're welcome, Dariana. This to me is going to be you focusing on yourself in the new year that's coming up. And you need to let yourself feel powerful, right? And I feel like that's going to be the most important thing for you moving forward, is that sense of power. I don't feel like is anything that you've ever grasped. Maybe you've looked at other people, you've admired other people, but that's what I'm seeing, is that you need to take your own power, your own consideration in your hands, because if other people aren't there for us, we need to be there for us. So Padma, it's random, so it doesn't matter as much. There's quite a few people here, but it's random, so anyone's number can be drawn. It doesn't go in numerical order. But yeah, so Patrice, hopefully that makes sense. It feels to me like it's going to be a year of empowerment, and the reason why this ties into the financial part is if we're feeling more empowered, we're going to be able to make more decisions regarding finances and things like that. We're not going to try to minimize ourselves or try to feel like we have to eke by in life, like we have to just sort of do the bare minimum. We have to like work our asses off and then get nothing in return. I feel like you're going to be entering a period in your life where you know your value and you know your worth, and that's going to make it so that you're making more money and you're making better choices with the money that you have. So that's what I'm seeing here. Hopefully that makes sense. No, not yet, Zaria. I hope that helps, Patrice. It feels like it's going to be a good year, understanding the self, boundaries, and then saying your worth to other people. And if other people have a problem with it, screw them. You know, it doesn't matter. You focus on you. You focus on yourself. and realize that you're important in your own life, because you are. Okay. Hopefully that helps you, Patrice. You're so very welcome. You're so very welcome, my friend. And I wish you the best. And yeah, keep me updated on the health conditions if you want to come in here and let me know what's going on with you, because I want to know. And I want you to be okay. And I think you're going to be just fine. But you got to focus on putting yourself out there, putting yourself first, okay? That's going to help you immensely. And I appreciate you coming on here and paying for a reading, helping to support the channel. That was very kind of you, my friend. All right, so Juliet Mills, are you there? Thank you, Shirley. I appreciate that. So I'm going to change this here to do this. So. All right, perfect. All right, so Juliet, you were wondering, let's see. Let me actually, so excited, never get a read hardly. Okay, so we're going to go for your reading, Juliet. Hold on one more second. I'm just going to go to the little boys' room really quick, and then we'll do your reading. Having a full bladder makes it so these readings are a little harder to do, a little bit harder, because I'll keep saying, do you need to go pee? Because I need to go pee. And anyway, I'll save us that. So give me 1 second. All right, Julia says, my question is business going to go well? Fell on hard times, finding hard to keep on the bucks with horses. My guide said around 23rd of February things change, but do they? I do see a large sum coming. Let's look at that. Let's look at that and see what we can find here. All right, so let's see this. I'm going to do this for you, Juliet. Let's do 8 cards here, okay? I'm going to do one for each week, and then I'm going to do an identifier card. So we're going to be looking, I'm going to say a month into the future, so around the middle of March, just because it sounds like you're wanting to have something more quickly. But you tell me. Do you want to do like a month in the future that we're looking at? Do you want to do 2 months? What are you feeling like you want to do? No problem, Juliet, but you tell me, do you want to do a month, 2 months? Okay. All right. Let's get the shuffling here and we can do whatever we need to do here. So, 1 month. Okay, let's do that then. So 1 month, and we'll go week by week here, and we'll see. So we'll look at this coming week, this week, then we'll look at next week. You get the idea. You know how months work, Juliet. I don't need to explain months to you. All right. I saw Mom waving bye-bye. I think she's passing, which would leave me an inheritance, but I'm hoping large sum from work, though. Sounds like there's a lot going on. Sounds like there is a lot going on, Juliet, so let's look here. Okay. All right, one more shuffle here. Yeah, it does sound crazy. That's a lot of energy, and that's always how it happens. It seems like it's quiet, 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 and then there's just like a bunch of shit that just piles one on top of the other. I've had that happen so many times. Okay, so this week, next week, the week after, this. So basically this week, and then let's have it be this way. So this week from Monday to next Monday, the next week, Monday to next Monday. Basically, yeah, you understand. Again, you understand how months work. Thank you, Power of the P. Hope you're having a good one, my friend. Let's do this, though. Let's shuffle these ones. All right. And said, not lying, are you? No, I'm definitely not, Juliet. I'm definitely not lying. You don't want to lie to an Australian. Scary stuff happens. You guys have koalas and all that kind of shit. Drop bears, I believe is what they're called. Scary as hell. All right, so let's do this here. They are cute, though. Koalas are actually pretty cute. You wouldn't think they'd come from Australia with how cute they are, but they too are venomous. Crazy. Okay. Wow. Okay, so this is an interesting one so far, Juliet. I'm just going to look at the cards and not tell you anything. So, yeah, this is interesting right here in this week. Let's look at the other. No, I'll show you the cards here. No, I meant you're not lying, like you're deaf, right? No. You're good, Juliet. You're good. I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. If I seemed like I misunderstood, I probably did. But I think I get what you mean. I think I can understand. So in the first week here that we're looking at, we get the Death card. Well, Death in reverse, and then Yin and Yang in reverse. These two cards being in reverse, to me, it's feeling like, I feel like something wants to come in, something wants to happen, but we're blocking it. I feel like we're blocking it. And I don't know if you're thinking of doing, if you get some money, I don't know if you're thinking of doing something with cryptocurrency, or I heard cryptocurrency, or I heard something crypto. I don't know if you're looking to invest the money, possibly, but that's what I was hearing here. But I get the Death card in reverse, and so right now, hey there, Ravenwind, Mandy, I'm reading for Juliet Mills, and then I have another reading for Blue Nile, and then it would be your turn if you wanted to donate. So you'd be waiting for a little bit, but not like super long. Real estate. Okay, so the real estate would make sense. Possibly, Juliet, possibly, even though it's probably a scary thing, maybe a little bit in crypto. Maybe a little bit, because I heard crypto coming up. And yeah, so let me look, though. Let me look through this next one. So yin yang in reverse, death in reverse, change is coming for you, Juliet. I do feel like there's going to be change. We need to accept it. We need to accept change. And it sounds to me like you're ready and you're in a place where you can accept it. But it feels like when I see these two cards, we're blocking off some aspect of this. This yin-yang in reverse is feeling like there's an imbalance here. The duality is shifting. So I feel like you're going into... You would have enough to buy shares. Don't buy a whole Bitcoin. I'm saying like maybe invest a little bit, like a couple $100 here and there, right? You would have enough. I'm sure you'd have enough to do all sorts of stuff, but crypto's a little dicey. I'm feeling like there's something there with crypto that you could maybe possibly make something, but do your research before you do anything. Because you can invest with as little as like $5, depending on what platform you use or depending on whatever, and then kind of see where it goes. So, primarily, it's going to be this week right here that we're focusing on. I'm not feeling there's going to be any money coming in here. It feels like it's a week of trying to balance ourselves again. So if this makes sense to you, hopefully this makes sense. We're balancing ourselves again. And I'm seeing the hangman too when I'm looking at this. I feel like there's just other perspectives that we need to consider moving into this. But I feel like things are going to be working out for you. It does feel like it's going to be taking a minute. And I'm wondering if you're recovering from something, Juliet, because I saw a dagger. And I'm almost feeling like there could have been a betrayal in the past or something you're getting over. If not, that's okay. But I saw a dagger. And to me, it feels like being stabbed in the back or something happening in the past. Focusing now on the money. So, no, Ellen, you haven't been called yet. I'm going to move on to the next week here. So you said the 23rd. Okay, give me 1 second here. Because I got something for... I think this would encompass the 23rd, so... Here's what I'm seeing here for you, Juliet. We get... This is next week. We get woman holding a coin right here. And then we get 4 of Cups. And then as I'm looking at these cards, I see an eagle, to me, which is saying things are going to be soaring, things are going to be taking off. But the eagle's in the air and it hasn't yet landed. So what this means is that I feel like next week, I feel like there's going to be a promise of something coming your way, but I don't feel like it's going to come next week. It's going to take a little bit longer. So hold on 1 second here. Let me read you. Very much, I grew up in Islam, and every time I have a vision of... They put me in an asylum. And now I get stigmata, and I read for a living. Okay, yeah, and you were telling me about that. You were telling me about that, which is fascinating, right? The stigmata, because I haven't heard of a lot of people with that. So to me, that's very fascinating. We'll have to go into some... I mean, if you would want to share that in the future, we could talk about it, hopefully. But and then I'm getting the name... Either the first name Johnson or the last name Johnson, but it's like the name Johnson's coming in that I'm seeing. Or Hanson. Johnson or Hanson, something like that. So Alex, right now I'm reading for Juliet Mills. And then it's Blue Nile. And then if you wanted to donate, Alex, it would be your turn after that. I don't know if Mandy donated. I don't think Mandy's donated yet, so. But I am feeling like there's going to be Aussie military, okay? Not yet, Padma. Okay, so yeah, I'm feeling like 23rd, around that time. I'm feeling like it's going to be, you're going to have signs of it. There's going to be something coming up. I'm not feeling like it's going to happen yet. I do feel like there's going to be signs. There's going to be something. Yes, you did Blue Nile, but she won't be after you unless she comes up on the free list. But she will be, well, when she gets on the free list here, when we get to the free list. Okay, let me do this here. All right, so that's what I'm seeing so far. So hopefully, Juliet, that's making sense. I feel like there's going to be whispers of it. There's going to be tales of it coming up. I don't feel like it's going to happen that week. We'll look at next week, though. We'll look at next week. And the reason why I don't feel like it's not going to happen that week is because we get the Four of Cups, which is taking an emotional rest, taking a reprieve. So I feel like something is coming up, but it's not in the fruition stage quite yet. It feels like it's still kind of brewing, if that makes any sense. Let's look at the next week, though. Yes, SD, free list after Blue Nile unless someone else donates. Okay, so give me 1 second here, Juliet. So we get these cards here. Awesome. Okay, so Ravenwind, I will add you after Blue Nile because you're a subscriber, or you're a member. If you have the green next to your name or whatever color it happens to be, you guys are supporting the channel. You guys get special privileges here, so let's do that. All right, you'll be after Blue Nile, Ravenwind, okay? All right. So the week after, so we're looking at, let's see. So this was the 14th to the 21st. The yin yang in reverse and the death card in reverse. And then we have the 21st to the 28th, so close to the end of February here. And then now my head's starting to tingle at the top here, and then I'm getting these cards here. So this is going to be the start of March, kind of like March 5th, March 4th, March 5th. And we get these cards here, Juliet. So we get Victory in reverse and the Nine of Swords. So the Victory card in this instance here, Again, I'm feeling like there's going to be something that's right there. I don't feel like you're going to have it quite yet. I'm seeing a fang, like one fang from something. And to me, it's saying that it's going to sting a little bit, whatever's happening here. I feel like you're still going to get the money. I don't feel like it's not going to happen, but I feel like it's going to take its time. It's going to take its time. Just because maybe, I don't know, you know how money works with stuff like this, if it's an inheritance or if there's a large sum coming your way, it feels like they need to dot their I's and cross their T's or whatever it is they do. Maybe in Australia that you guys do it differently, but yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. So the Nine of Swords right here for the start of March, there could be some anxiety, possibly some insomnia. So there could be a point here where you're reaching, like you're having like a gradual roll. Yeah, gradual would make sense. So you're having a moment here, and I want you to be able to collect yourself and realize that things will be okay. Things will be okay. It may be a little bit slow, but I do feel like things are going to be working out here. So the Victory card in reverse, it wants to be upright. This card wants to be upright. Okay? Because when it's upright, it means we're doing something here. It means things are progressing. When it's this way, things are wanting to progress, but it's not quite there. But I do feel like there's a progression that's wanting to happen here. So let's look at the middle of March. Around like March 11th to the 13th. Starting from like March 5th to the 11th or the 13th. Around that time frame. So let's look at that here. Okay. All right, so let me move this over. So we get these two cards here. We get Goddess of the Moon in reverse, and we get the Two of Cups in reverse. Now, I'm going to say what I feel is going on here. So I see Goddess of the Moon in reverse, Two of Cups in reverse, and I'm getting this feeling of it feels like to me when I'm tuning into your energy towards the middle of March, I'm getting a sense of your focus shifting towards something else, because as I'm trying to focus on your energy, up until this point, your energy has been in one place. I'm feeling like you're focused on something, things are working for you, it's kind of a slow going process, but it's working. And then this close to the middle of March, I feel like your energy or your focus has shifted. Maybe it's to another project or it's to something else. I don't know if you're going to travel. I don't know what it is, but towards the middle of March, it feels like something is different. Something has changed. It could be travel, but it's like your focus has shifted towards something else, and it feels like it's kind of a drastic shift. Like it's not like point A to point B. It's like point A to point J, kind of a feeling. It feels like we skip a few steps and we're doing something else, and I'm not sure what that would be. But this could possibly be a point of stress, the middle of March. I'm feeling like the money is going to come. I'm hoping it's sooner. I'm hoping it's in February. I'm hoping it's the middle of February. I'm feeling like towards the end of March is going to be when the money comes in for sure. I feel like you're going to hear signs, you're going to hear things, different things about it coming in, but I feel like you're not going to have anything until maybe the end of March, start of April. So I'm hoping it's sooner than that, because do you think it could be a military interview? Maybe. It feels, you said there was a Johnson, and then I got the name Andrew that came in too. I don't know if there's an Andrew Johnson or an Andy Johnson or an Andy Henson. I'm getting something with the Johnson or the Henson name. And then the end, it could be, but if it is a military interview, it feels, I don't know if it feels hush-hush or whatever's going on, but it feels like I can't, it could be your mom's death, maybe. It feels like I can't, it feels like something's going on and I can't tune in. I'm doing good, V. How are you doing? Like, I'm trying to tune in here, Juliet, and it feels like, maybe the Andrew Lawrence, yeah. Yes, it would be hush-hush. Okay. Yeah, I can't get any details on this. I get the word strategy coming up too, so it could be something with that. Yeah, V, your number will be 26. Okay. So I'm feeling like it's going to be a lot going on here, Juliet, and I'm hoping, it feels like things are going to work out, but it just feels like it's going to take some time here. There's a lot going on, though. It feels like there's a lot going on, so I'm hoping for the best in this situation, but I literally can't get any more information from these two right here. The only thing I saw was there was dust that I was looking at. Your energy wasn't there anymore. And then, yeah, Kuhan, your number will be 27. Your energy not being there anymore, and then this strategy or this meeting. And then I heard the word product too, but it's not like you're making a product. It's like, I don't know, maybe you're going to be producing something. I'm not sure. It feels to me like it's very bizarre. Anyway, I don't need to tell you this because you probably already know kind of what's going on. But that's what I'm seeing, Juliet. Hopefully that resonated or that made sense. So like I said, end of March, start of April, I feel like is where more money's going to be coming in. Be focusing though in the middle of March, around that time. Be focusing on keeping your energy, like take care of yourself towards the middle of that. Used to be involved in military slave organ parts, tetrafuel. I don't have any idea what tetrafuel is. Is that a, yeah, I'm not sure. I've never heard of tetrafuel before. But it sounds like you were involved in some stuff here. Yeah, so I mean that's what I was getting there. A lot of the symbols I'm seeing don't make sense in my psychic lexicon to the point where I can read them. Tetrafuel, petrol made of seawater, should be really cheap. 7 degrees in 5 years. I did. Awesome. No, Padma, you haven't missed your turn. That sounds awesome. Something made of sea. Yeah, that would be awesome. That'd be an awesome energy source. So something could be happening in March. whatever it is, it feels like there's a barrier. I've never had it where someone's energy just disappeared as I was looking in the future. So it feels like there's a barrier. I just can't see past it. So hopefully that resonated, Juliet, because it's an interesting thing. And possibly someone unexpected is going to be ringing your doorbell too. That's kind of what I'm seeing. Someone unexpected will be ringing your doorbell. I don't know when that's going to happen. There's a lot of energy, though. I feel like this person, when you see them, you'll be excited. It doesn't feel like it's someone you've... Yeah, there's a lot of energy here, and it just feels really confusing. I had a dream I got martyred, then resurrected. That's a hell of a dream to have. My dreams, I usually can't find the bathroom, so at least your dreams seem interesting. Martyred and then resurrected, so yeah. Very much. It was really good and you did better than you thought. I know what you're talking about. Okay, good. At least you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it'd be nice but I can understand there's going to be military contracts and different things, so I understand it contextually a teeny tiny bit, but if as long as it makes sense to you, that's what it's important for, so. No, not yet, Shirley. So hopefully, Juliet, that helps answer some questions for you. I think I'm going to go to Blue Nile's reading here, but hopefully that helped and you enjoyed your reading. Because I like doing it. I thought that was an interesting read. And if you need to, you can come back and look at this again because your name will be right there. You can just scrub through this video. All right. Where is my... There it is. Yes, let me know. Let me know, Juliet, and keep stopping by if you want to, or stay here and chat if you want to do that. Okay, let me do this here. So, can you explain... Okay. Can you explain why I miss the karmic? I feel nostalgic. He's not the person I'm currently with. So, Blue Nile, stay with me here as I go into this, because it gets kind of confusing for me to explain it. Maybe not for you to understand it, but anyway. Awesome, Juliet. Awesome. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I was able to help in some way. And, let me do this really quick. 1 second here. I'm going to do this. So this is Blue Nile, so... Okay, there we go. And... Awesome. Patrice, thank you. Thank you so much. Are you wanting to be put on the list again here? Do you have another question? You guys have been super generous. Let me do this here. Scares me every time. Thank you so much, Patrice. That is very kind of you. All right. Okay, so I'm going to say this, Blue Nile. So you say, just a tip. Thank you so much, Patrice. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. That's super appreciated. Let me do this here. Why isn't that? Okay. Okay, hold on 1 second here. Blue Nile, give me 1 second. Okay, not really sure why that happened. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see it on your end. I'm typing in Blue Nile, but it's not showing here next to my screen, so I'm not really sure what's happening. Okay, sorry about that, Blue Nile. I'll just go on and tell you what I'm getting here. So, the reason why we could have the reason why we could have nostalgia for something that could have been bad for us is because this karmic X, this cycle, let's say, this person knew how to traumatize you in all the kind of right ways. And a lot of times when we're growing up, as children, that's where we kind of have our trauma points. Maybe we weren't seen enough, or maybe we were neglected or abused. But if there's something going on there, but how was this person treating you? You said they were karmic. So did this person treat you well, or was this person more... I'm curious. Hey there, Sean, Brianna. I can put you on the free list here. Let me do this for you. Because I'm looking at this here, Blue Nile. I want to... Well, let me look at the question again. You're welcome, Sean, Brianna. Okay, so he said one thing, he means another, right? Not yet, Padma. So if he says one thing and he means another, and you're feeling a connection to this person, it could be that, like I said, sometimes when we're talking about love and letting certain people into our lives, we could be letting people into our lives that sort of reflected the way that we were raised. So this person could have possibly neglected us, or possibly done things just the right way to make us feel like we could get love from this person, but then we don't. And you said he felt like he was meaning something, and then he would do something else, and then he ended up ghosting you. And I feel like when this person ghosted you, it hit a core wound within you, and it made you kind of long for something more. It's kind of like this person is playing hard to get, like really hard to get. And I feel like until we build up our own sense of self-worth, it's going to be harder for us to see these kinds of patterns. And as I've said on this channel many times, this does not mean like you're stupid or you're lesser than. It just means there's trauma here that needs to be healed to be able to move through. The reason why you miss this person and you have a nostalgia with them is because this kind of energy stems back to the childhood and how we were treated at that point in time, and this person triggered those wounds within us. And so that's why it feels nostalgic. That's why it feels like we're missing this person, but really we're missing the trauma that this person brought us. And because this person made us feel ambiguous or unsafe, we're going to like them even more because they knew how to, quote unquote, treat us. We view that as love. And until we know what real love is, we're going to view traumatized love as unconditional, and it's not. There's a lot of loopholes here. Blue Nile, is that making sense so far? And I'm sorry if I said something to hurt your feelings. I'm trying to... I don't want to come off as an asshole, but sometimes I feel like what I say can be kind of harsh. Hey there, Jason. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's familiar. Okay. So until we learn how to move on from this kind of relationship and what self-love and boundaries mean for us, we're going to be... No, you worded it perfectly. Okay. But we're going to be seeking love from people who do not know how to love us. And we're going to be looking at those people like they have answers that we don't. And these people do not have answers. Maybe your father was distant, or your mother was distant, and this person is mirroring those exact same attitudes and behaviors, and you're looking for validation through this person. And until we realize that we can validate ourselves, we're going to constantly be looking for this in the wrong people, right? So that's kind of what I'm feeling here. there's a nostalgia here, but it's for the trauma. I don't think it's for the person as much. Like, sure, there's still feelings there, but this person for you just hit those wounds just right. And I feel like that's what's going on. Both of your parents were emotionally unavailable. Okay, so there you go. So then a man, I just missed the vibe low key. I can understand you missed the vibe, but it's kind of like, how can I put it? You missed something from this person, but Blue Nile, and if I'm wrong on this, I'm wrong. I feel like with this person, because they're not there with you at this point in time right now, you're probably romanticizing a lot of the things that they did do. You're over-romanticizing those ones, seeing it with rose-colored glasses, and then the things that they did that were hurtful, you're probably minimizing those to an extent, because a lot of times people do that. We focus on the good things that happened and we minimize the bad things, and that to me could be why the nostalgia is coming in, because this person sounds like they treated you like garbage, and I don't think you deserve that. Especially when someone says one thing, they mean another, and then when they ghost you, that you don't. Nobody deserves that, in my opinion. Honestly, that's not fair. When someone ghosts us, we're left to wonder what we did wrong, and that further hurts us. That further goes into the wound. And then we'll have more of a nostalgia for that person because, again, that core wound of feeling like someone needs to emotionally validate us, that's going to happen more and more until we learn how to fix this. Because we view this person like they have the answer, and they do not. They don't know. Trust me, you are much more emotionally available than this person ever will be, period. But that's what I'm getting there. So hopefully that makes some sense. There we go, I figured it out. Don't know why the other one was hit on. People who ghost can be so sweet and kind, and then they wipe the rug on your feet. Those cruel people are typically narcissistic abusers. You deserve the best. Awesome. I'm glad, Blue Nile. I'm glad that made sense. Oh, it does. It does. So I want to tell you guys this right here. Some people think that the opposite of love is hate, and it's not. In my opinion, the opposite of love is indifference. It's literally when someone couldn't give a shit what happens to you, because at least if someone hates you, you feel a connection with that person. But if someone just leaves you and they don't say anything, that's what hurts the most. And to me, that's the opposite of love, because you're not given any resolution. So that to me would be the indifference hurts much more than. I'd rather have an argument with somebody. I'd rather have a blowout fight than someone just leaving and me wondering what the hell. I think what bothers me the most is the fact that he still gapes at me when I walk by, even if he's with someone else. But not everybody understands. I can understand that bothers you the most. And what's really bad is that this person will probably continue to leave these kinds of situations in their path. If they're not focused on you, Blue Nile, then and they're with this other person, eventually they'll get with another person and they'll fixate on another person. This person is going to jump from one person to another to try and find happiness because they can't emotionally validate themselves. Don't feel sorry for this person because they don't feel sorry for you, but that's what they're going to do. Their life is going to be a living hell, whether they want to admit it or not. People that are happy and good people, they don't treat other people like this. The person is also, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Not yet, Padma. Not yet, Zarya. We're going to get to the free list here in just a second, though, so. All right. Does that help, though? No, you're good, Cambonese. We're still doing the paid readings. We're almost done, though. I have the rest of Blue. Well, I feel like we're tidying up here. We're getting it done with Blue Nile's reading. hopefully that helped. That helped, Blue Nile. I'm going to go to Raven Wind's question here, and then we're going to go to the free list. So, Raven Wind, are you still there? And thank you, Blue Nile, for the donation. I appreciate that. Awesome, Ravenwind. Okay, perfect. What's your question, Ravenwind? I always say if you want to see how a person will treat you later, look at how they treat others they don't have to be nice to. Very good point. Very good point, Jason. You learn so much from people on how they treat other people. You learn so much. I mean, it speaks volumes. It really does. Okay, so Raven says, my question is, what is going to be going on for me in March this year? Let's look at that, Raven, and let's see. What's going to be going on in March this year for Ravenwind? Absolutely, Jason. Absolutely. Alrighty. What is going to be going on for Ravenwind in March this year? Let's see here. We'll do 2 cards here, Ravenwind. So when you sign up to be a member, you guys, you get 2 cards and priority. If someone paid for a reading, then you'll be pushed under the person who paid, but you'll get priority over the free list, and you also get 2 cards for 1 question, no matter what level you sign up with on here. So it's like, I think it's $2 or $3 a month you guys would be paying, but you get priority in the chat when you guys come on here. Okay, so let's do this for Raven. What's going to be going on in March? Okay, so here's what we get, Raven. We get the Lovers right here in March. Could possibly be a Gemini individual, or there could be a love or a romantic situation going on in March. That's a good one. Could be something going on with communication, understanding somebody, or being in a place where it feels like we're in a quiet place and maybe someone pops in, something happens. But I'm feeling like it's quiet before this person steps in, if that makes any sense. I can't really give any more detail than I feel like it's quiet before this person comes in. Maybe you're in a library. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you still have to be quiet in a library, though. If you yell, they don't like that. So then we get this card, Queen of Cups in reverse. So what I'm feeling is going to happen, Raven, in March for you. And I say this a lot, but I mean it every time I say it. It's going to be emotional healing. I feel maybe this could be healing from your mother, doing some work towards that. It could be just healing from the feminine wound in general. So you're focusing on how you can be a better person for you and your life. Okay. So I feel like you're going to be focusing on how to be a better person for you and your life. And that can rub off in other areas, but we need to focus on the healing that needs to be done first. I see the Queen of Cups in reverse. And when I look at this card, I'm smelling rain, and it's like this fresh rain. I'm feeling like there's going to be something that's coming in March that's going to nurture us and help us move along. Maybe not necessarily through the grieving process or through what's been going on that way, but it feels like March feels like an easier month to me. It feels like it's just going to be an easier month overall, where there will still be trials, tribulations, the whole deal, but it feels like it's just going to be easier in March. Or maybe there's more realizations in March and they're not as hard for us to get to, because sometimes we're in our own resistance. We stand in our own way because we feel like we know where we should be and we're not there. But wherever we are right now is exactly where we're supposed to be. Life isn't meant to be this, oh, once I'm there, I'll know. You're there now. You're doing it now. Life is meant to be done, and we're doing it. So that's what I'm seeing here, Raven. It feels like there's going to be progress. And I feel like it's going to be a good month. I do. So hopefully that makes some sense. And maybe someone comes along here that could possibly treat you right. There could be something. The Lover's card coming up here. Like I'm saying, there could definitely be something there. So yeah, I think this is a pretty good reading. Just more emotional healing, more focusing on that, and that's going to help you in the long run. So does that make sense, Raven? One second here. You're welcome, Raven. You're very welcome. Okay, I'm going to go to the free list unless someone else wants to pay for their reading. We are going to go to the free list here. So let me do this. And let me go like this. Good partner is always welcomed as well. I'm hoping it seems to me like there could be a possibility for that, so I'm hoping that's what happens. The free list is going on right now. I'm just going to do this here, so there we go. All right, we're going to be focusing on the free list, so let's see what we can do here. It's happening, Raven. You just have to let yourself feel and flow through the emotions, whatever those happen to be. There is no wrong way to express ourselves. People will tell us there's a wrong way to express ourselves, but those people are also the same people that are non-expressive. So, take that for what it is. I read something the other day, or I think my girlfriend said this to me, and she read it on Instagram or something along those lines. There's some good quotes on there. There is some really good quotes. And one of the things was, people will criticize you when they feel like they're beneath you. So let that sink in. People will criticize you when they themselves are feeling invalidated and they're feeling low. Those are always the people that strike out at other people. So if someone is criticizing you or they're making you feel bad, realize that person, they're feeling like shit and they want to transfer it onto someone else. And you don't have to be their punching bag. But just have that be something. If someone says something, be like, oh, you feel threatened. You feel intimidated by what I'm doing. That's sad, but I'm going to do my own thing anyway. Okay, so let's do this here. All right, so we have 28 people. Oh, that was awesome. I don't know what cracked in my neck, but something cracked and it wasn't my neck. So maybe my Adam's apple is starting to hatch. You never know, guys. Second puberty is wild. Okay, so we have 28 people. We've already done a couple readings on the free list. So Jano, you're number 29. So now we have 29 people. I thought I put you on the list earlier. It's random anyway, but yeah. Awesome. Cambanese, you're number 18. And yes, I would have 2 Adam's apples, or, a bushel. A bushel of Adams is what it's called when there's 2. So let's do this here. So, alrighty. 5 is All About Maine. Are you there, All About Maine? When we start doing the free readings, it moves quick. All About Maine, are you there? All about that bass, no treble? There you go, an Adam's Orchard. I like Adam's Orchard. I missed an opportunity, Jason. An Adam's Orchard. Okay. All right, let's do this one here. 26. And Cambanese says, I like the shaky shaky. I do too. But it's generally me shaking my ass, and I generally like to shake my little booty cheeks. Okay, so V, are you there? No, Shirley, you didn't miss your turn. Hopefully you're there, V. Whenever a number is called, it will not be called again. I can add you guys back on the list if you miss your number, though. So don't feel like it's a huge thing if you miss it. As long as you guys stay with me for the next 5 or 6 hours, you'll get your reading. Yeah, you'll get your reading. Okay, there is no V. Alrighty. Number 19. Zarya, are you there? And then I accidentally shook the phone again. And we had 16. So we have Zarya and then we have SD coming up here. So Zarya, what's your question? And then SD, what's your question? Chance's marathon. You know it, Cambanese. You know it. These marathons that I'm running, it's not fun. I don't want to run a marathon. All right, let me do this here. I should, Shirley, but I can't see who's in the chat. I can look at the participants, but some people have themselves hidden, and so me doing it that way wouldn't make any sense. Some people are here watching, and I can't see that they're in the chat. I've already thought of that, and it just doesn't work. Yes, so SD, you post now. She knows. Zarya knows. All right. So Zarya says, is Faquan Findley envious of you? Let me look at that. Is Faquan Findley envious of Zarya? You guys could. We could do number roll call, but if someone isn't here when I say that, and then... I understand, though. I understand. I've looked at it a few different ways, and to me, this way makes it a little bit more fun, and whoever's in the chat, I move through them quick, right? You'll post after Zarya. Okay, SD, thank you. So is Faquan, hopefully I'm saying that name right, Faquan Finley envious of you, Zarya? There could be something going on there. I get this right here. I get Queen of Swords in reverse, so there could be something here. There could be someone who's stuck on jealousy or someone who is kind of stuck on just thinking in general. Overthinking, extreme ways of thinking. So yes, I do feel like there could be some jealousy here from this Faquan Findley. I said it right. Why does he sound like a video game villain? I need to know. Like literally, he sounds like a Final Fantasy character that you would fight in the end game. All right. Anyway, enough about that. It's an interesting name, though. Let me move on. Okay, so SD, what is your question? Oh, and I'll show you guys these other transitions too. So let me do this really quick. So I have this. I have a little stream deck with me. Okay, this has all the little overlays and stuff that I have on here. If I press a button, things come on. So we have, well, like this. I can put that on, then I can do this one, and I can do that. So there's like different button options you can do. And Jason says Final Fantasy is his game of choice. Absolutely, but as we've discussed many times before, there is no Final Fantasy. It's kind of a sequential fantasy that is numbered. It's like a chaptered fantasy. It is Cambanese, it is fancy. But look at this one. Okay, SD, I'll look at your question here. So I have this as one of the intermission things, so check this out. There we go. It kind of... And then I'm still figuring out how to do this. And then we have this. And then I'll go to your question, SD. Hold on. Like I said, I'm still figuring out how to do these transitions, but eventually I'm going to be able to do some really cool stuff. We like to admire your background, though. I understand, and you guys will see the background. This right here is like if I leave for a second and I need to put up my social media or do something like that. I'm still figuring out how to do it, and eventually I'm going to add some background music that won't be interfering with anything. Just so you guys know, it'll be soft background music to make it so it kind of fills out the silence. But, yeah. BRB. Okay. Are you BRBing SD, or are you saying that's what I was doing there? Because it was a BRB thing. Okay, K's. Oh, the first BRB was cool. Awesome. Okay. The Zodiac one is what that one's called. Yes, Cambanese, it'll be like meditation music. I think you need a superhero costume, maybe alter ego of the Riddler. I'm going to be that guy that wore the question mark suit on TV and talks about conspiracies from the government and how you can earn money. That's going to be my alter ego. It's probably easier with 2 screens. It would be. It would. I've thought about doing a bunch of different setups. I'm trying to get things going. Yeah, it's. I can do 2 or 3 screens on here, but I wouldn't have enough room to do the actual reading itself. Okay, so let me do this here. We're on to SD's questions. Let me go up here. K's current intentions towards you. Background: we broke up, and then we spoke, and I want reconciliation, but I am waiting to hear from him. I don't know what his intentions are. He's taking time to think. No, you were looking at... Okay. I hear you, SD. I hear you. I'm glad you guys like the screen, and I'm going to be getting things going a little bit more as we move along. I'm still learning how to use Streamlabs and stuff like that, so it's taking me some time. And I don't think this one's connected. Nope. No. Okay. Blah, blah, superhero. And how can you earn money? I will save people, but only if they give me a $5 right in time. Gotta slip me $5 when they're falling off a building, and I'll be like, okay, I can save your ass. I'll let them drop, though, if they don't give me enough money. Okay. I'm an anti-hero, is what they call it. So, SD, what are their true intentions? Okay, here's what I get. We get 4 of Swords in reverse, right here. Like Deadpool. Okay. Yeah. No, high 5 and then a $5. So if they're hanging off a ledge, they give me a high 5. If they can still hold on after that, I save their lives. If not, they're going to go the way of Uncle Ben. All right, so 4 of Swords in reverse. This to me is a person taking their time to think about this, and I know that's exactly what you said. 4 of Swords upright is a card of rest. A card of rest and relaxation. When the 4 of Swords is in reverse, maybe this person feels like they're taking too long to make up their mind. If we're wanting to reconcile and the person has to really think about it, that's one thing. It depends on what happened in the relationship beforehand. Did something happen with you guys where, there can be ghosting, there can be other things. Was it an amicable split before you guys broke up, or was it just kind of a sudden breakup and that's it? Because the 4 of Swords here, it could be someone taking their time when maybe they could be making a decision here. Or they could just be taking they could just be someone who's very, very, very slow. Okay. Gonna take another sippity sip here. Hold on. Ooh. That grows hair on your chest right there. That coffee. Not my chest, but somebody's. My hair grows in other weird places. Bottoms of my feet. The top of my head. A little bit inside the brain. The usual. But I would say, SD, their intentions right now... No, it was sudden. You called it off. Okay, so I would say their intentions right now is they're going to take a long time to think. And if it was sudden, you called it off. Wants to be happy, but he accepted it. Okay. So give them time to think about it then. But I feel like it's going to take a minute for this person to come to a realization. As long as you give this person time and space, I feel like something can happen. There could be something. And he wants and he was not happy, but he accepted it. Okay. Not yet, Padma. We're doing the free readings, though, right now. So just give him time and space, SD. And in the meantime, you could make a smaller version of yourself and call it a micro SD. Then if you gave that a credit card, you call it a micro SD card. Four of Swords in reverse, SD, is going to be someone really taking their time. I feel like this person's really going to sit and deliberate on what's happening here. So give them time, give them space. Four of Swords is rest. Four of Swords in reverse is someone... It's basically like someone thinking about resting but not able to do it. So it's like there's going to be a prolonged delay in making a decision. Just give the person space would be my best advice. All right. You're welcome, SD. Number 13. Okay, we did their reading. Number 6. King, are you still here? King, are you still here? And Charlotte W., do you want to be added to the list? All you have to do is ask. I love SD cards, guys. They're my favorite. They're my favorite form of carrying around something that can corrupt very easily. Have they made... I've been looking on Amazon, and I think on Newegg a little bit. Is the most that they can do with micro SD right now, is it 1 terabyte? I've been wanting to get a 2 terabyte card, but I don't think they make them yet. Right? I don't think they've made the 2 terabyte cards yet, and if they do, they're probably stupid expensive, because storage is expensive. All right. No King, so let's do this. 15. Shella Sharik, I'm not sure how to say your name, but it's number 15 is Shayla Sharek, I think is how you say the name. I'm not sure. My own handwriting is so bad, I don't know what name I wrote down. Alrighty. Number 11 is... It's funny that I mentioned the micro SD card thing because this person's name is Mini-Me. So that's kind of funny. All right, Mini-Me, can you step up to the plate here? Hey there, Tracy Balcom. If you like, you can like and subscribe, and then I can give you a number, and we do this on a random number generator. So let me know if you've liked and subscribed, Tracy, and I can put you on the list here. All right, number 11, Mini-Me. I do not think Mini-Me is there, so let's keep going. So Kamini says, nope, I only see 1 terabyte on Amazon. Hey, Usha Mohan. Yes, can you like and subscribe? I think you're already subscribed. If you'd want to like the video, I can add you to the list here. Read the description on how we do things on here. You have to like and subscribe. If you're already subscribed, just like the video, and then tell me and I can give you guys a number. But I won't give you a number and you won't be put on the list unless you tell me that you've either liked or subscribed or both. Especially if you're new, you have to subscribe, so. Oh, that's a lot to say. It's a lot to say. Feel like I could just do this. And in fact, I think I will. Hold on one second. Let's do this. And let's go like this. Okay, and then let's go here. And let's do this. Alrighty, now One more second, guys. Hold on. All right, there we go. Sorry, it takes me a second, guys, to get everything set up, but I think I got it. There we go. Awesome, thank you, Usha. Your Cantonese, take a look in the description down below. I have a shop I opened up. I'm starting to sell my designs on shirts and hoodies and stuff. If you want to check it out, you can go look at my shop and tell me what you think of the designs. Weather is awesome for traveling. All right, I'm in shoes. So, Usha Muhan, your number is 30. Okay. Hyman Shu, your number is going to be 31. But we've already gone through quite a few names. Just kidding. That is way cooler than a shirt. No, I know you're just kidding, Cantonese. But I have been doing more of my designs. But hold on. Let me take another sip. All right. Here we go. Oh, okay, we're on 23. Dariana, are you there? I guess it must have shaken before. So Dariana, are you there? Number 23, Dariana. Yes, I'm in shoe, a little bit of coffee. Awesome. What is your question, Dariana? It's done, I think. Oh. All right. Okay, so Tracy, if you liked and subscribed, you got to tell me that you liked and subscribed. Your number will be number 20 or 32. You got to tell me or else I don't know to add you. But you're on the list. Your number is 32, Tracy. It's a random number generated list, and so you going down or up a number doesn't matter too awful much. But I'm going to move this over here. All right, so Dariana says, oh, you don't want to be added to the list? Okay. Well, welcome to the chat. I'm Anshu. You're welcome to hang out. Okay. Emanuela Cadet, yes. Like and subscribe, and you can be added to the list here. Okay. All right. So Tracy, if they're free readings here, and they are, I do free readings, I do paid readings. If you want to do a general, it's basically I'll just draw one card and we'll see what we get. So each of the free readings is one card, one question. But if you just want to do like whatever comes out, we can totally do that. But I'm just letting you know ahead of time. So one card, one question. But I'm live like 4 days a week, not this week, but next week. So you can come on and ask a bunch of questions. Hopefully pay for some. Some are free, you know, mix it up a little bit. All right, Dariana, I see you. Okay, so what will happen between Raul and Dariana? What will happen between Raul and Dariana? Let's see. What will happen between Rawl and Dariana? You're welcome, Tracy. This looks like a good card, Dariana. It's the Six of Wands, and it looks like the guy's maybe in pain or it's excruciating, but if you look at it upside down, the person's actually having a good time. They're smiling. So, in my opinion, I feel like it'll be a good connection. I'm hoping it goes well for you. This looks like a good card to me, so I'm hoping things go well. That's a good card to get, though. That's one of the better ones, so I feel like there will be a good connection. All right, so let's see what we got else on the list here. $29. Jano, or Jason, are you there still? What does that look like? You're welcome, Dariana. Thank you, my friend, for coming on here. All right. So now I can do this. Yeah, that works. Jason, are you there? No. Jason, are you there? I can give him a new number if he's not here. He's being a very naughty boy, though, so you gotta maybe press forward here. All right, last call, Jace. There we go. Awesome. He's no longer being naughty. He's here, guys. All right, Jason, what's your question, buddy? And just so you guys can see, we've already done a few numbers. So your number being number whatever it happens to be, we've already knocked off some numbers there, and whoever's in the chat. So don't think that your number means it's not going to be there for a minute. But hey there, Maya, how's it going? Jano here is and Jason is not here. That's good. That's good. I like that. How you doing, Maya 244? Maya 243 was here just a second ago. You just missed her. Not yet. Not yet, Padma. You haven't missed your turn. He's probably typing his question, so I'll wait here. Sure, Maya. I can do this for you. So your number will be number... I can actually have you be number 31, so let me do that for you. Your number will be number 31, Maya. Okay, let's look at that and see what we can come up with here. Okay. I'm sorry if it's skipping. And Emanuela Cadet, did you like and subscribe? I never got if you liked and subscribed, but I can put you on the list if you did. Keeps buffering for you guys. On my end, it says it's okay, but sometimes I do get the video buffering. I don't know why. I don't know why that happens. Maybe I need to adjust my bit right here. Okay, Jason. So you said, no, you didn't miss your turn, Padma. All right. Is Elise still interested in keeping a relationship with you as a friend or romantic? So, is Elise interested in a romantic relationship with Jano? It's bandwidth shrinkflation. How you doing, Rhubarb? Hopefully all is well in Rhubarb's world. I do like shrinkflation. All right, let's do this one more for Jason here. Okay, Patricia, I saw you liked and subscribed before, or you had a comment. You were very sweet with your comment. So your number, Patricia, will be number 34. And yeah, welcome to the chat, Patricia. No, Padma, not yet. Let's see. So basically, Patricia, what we do here is it's randomly. So basically today, Patricia, what we're doing is random number generated drawing. So your number is 34, and then I'll say your name, and then that will be your turn for your reading. And as long as you stay with me, you'll get your reading in. It does not mean there's 34 people ahead of you. I've already done quite a few readings, but it's just you will be number 34. Things are tough, but you're figuring it out. Awesome, Rhubarb. Awesome. I'm sorry that things are tough, though. All right, let's look at Elise and Jason here. Working for you now. Awesome. Okay, good. Good. So far on my end, it says the stream is very strong. I tried to look in how to get a better stream, so yeah. Let's do this here. Okay. I feel like there could definitely be something here, Jason. I get the World card. This to me is good. I feel like this is a good card to have here. So I would say there's a strong possibility there could be a romantic relationship. I'm feeling dizzy though. It feels like it's not going to happen for a while. I feel like there's feelings there. There's things going on in this person's life. We've talked about this before. It doesn't feel like now's the right time. I do feel like there could be something in the future though, but it just feels like the best thing I could think of is like life happens is like the only thing I can think of. It also looks like only 5 people are watching the current video too. Right. And so that basically means, yeah, so I'm just going to say, Jason, it's going to take a while. So if there's 5 people watching, I call the person's name. If they're not here, we just skip and go to the next person. So let's see. All right, let's see what we get here. $24. 24 is Shirley. Okay, Shirley, you're up. So you're only seeing 4 in the chat, but again, guys, I'm going to say it like this. You do not see everyone that's in the chat. There are people that are watching. You'll never see them pop up in participants or in any other way. So, and a lot of people that watch don't say anything. They just don't say anything. They just kind of watch to observe, and I'm okay with that. Jason, I'd rather stay by her side rather than be out of her life. I can understand that, Jason. I can understand that. So Shirley, it's your turn here. What were you wondering? There you go, Jason. There you go. That's always good to have it. If you have a friendship first and then a relationship happens on top of that, that's the best way to do it. Hey there, Buffalo Man. How's it going? Okay, so Shirley, what's your question? Maybe you're typing it. We're starting to move through the free list pretty quick. Okay, maybe Shirley is still typing. I just want to make sure she's here. Shirley, are you here? It's your turn. Shirley Meador, or I'm thinking I'm saying that right. Type your question. Awesome. There we go. There we go. Okay. Good to hear. Good to hear, Buffalo Man. Will I get the intervention specialist job you applied for? Okay, let's look at that for you, Shirley. Let's use this one. You're welcome, Shirley. let's do it here. Okay. All right, sometimes you guys lag behind a little bit. Make sure to refresh your streams often. I'm just going to say that. I understand that I'll be calling your name over and over again. It's because you're not caught up in the stream sometimes. Okay. So let's do this here. Will you get the job you applied for? I get this card, 4th Chakra, Archangel Raphael. To me, that's a yes. I'm feeling like you're going to get the job. And I'm hoping you do, Shirley. This to me is a good card. This is a good card to have. And it goes with the green that you have for the shamrocks there. So yeah, I'm feeling like there's a good possibility you can get the job here. So congrats. I do feel like there's some good energy surrounding that. All right, let's go to the next person here. Number 7 is, okay, we already did their reading. All right, number 3, Mariam. Are you still there, Mariam? Hopefully you're still there. You were there a minute ago. A very long minute ago. So Cambonese Buffalo's been here for a while. And Emanuela, I think this is her first day here, but I'm pretty sure they subscribed. I'm pretty sure. But I appreciate you coming in here and helping with that, because it definitely does help. Some days I get the moderator, Chantel, and some days not. Either way is good, though. Either way is good, as long as they're doing what they want to do. All right. So, I don't think Mariam is here. All right, number 8. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. All right, Tracy, we can do that for you. Your question will probably come up quicker than you think. Pumpkin pie, are you there? You froze up at the 3rd interview at the same place. That's okay, Shirley. That's okay. That happens, right? Okay. All right. Thank you, Cambonese. Yeah, it does get exhausting. I mean, that's why this is down here. I kind of make it a little bold. It's a little hard to miss. If someone says, what do I do to get a free reading? It's like, down here. Okay, let me look here and see what we got. Okay, so there was no... There was no 8, so let's go to the next one. 20 is Becca B. Are you still there, Becca B? It's been a minute since you came in here. Hopefully you're still there. Rhubarb has a point. We are made of stardust, but what's stardust made of? Us. It's a chicken and egg scenario. There is no beginning and no end. Stardust is made of us. We're made of stardust. Boom, problem solved. Quantum shit going on there. I don't think Becca B is here either. 32 is Tracy Balcom. Okay, Tracy. It happens to you a lot. You get into the last interview and then your brain stops working. Well, shoot, Shirley, that sounds like that's not very fun. I'm hoping you get this one. It looks like the odds are in your favor. So Tracy, are you still there? Because you said you were wondering if your boyfriend was cheating. So Tracy Balcom, number 32. I just want to make sure you're here before I do your reading. Okay, Tracy Balcom. There we go. Awesome. All right, you're wondering about your boyfriend you're wondering if your boyfriend was cheating, is that right? Okay. So Tracy says she's wondering if her boyfriend is cheating. Okay. Let's see. Was your boyfriend cheating? Boyfriend cheating. Let's do a couple more shuffles here. All right. Couple more shuffles. This one right here, Tracy, this is an interesting one. It's the Angel of Strength. So I'm going to say the Angel of Strength card right here. I was wondering if he had been cheating. When I see the Angel of Strength, I'm not feeling like they're necessarily cheating. But if you're wondering if they've been cheating, there's something there. If the trust is thrown out the window, why is that the case? I get the Angel of Strength here. I don't feel like they've been cheating, but if you have a feeling that they have, or if you're suspicious that they have been cheating, it sounds like trust has been broken or something's happened where, trust is a huge thing in a relationship. If that's broken or we're wondering if the other person's cheating, I think that's not a good sign. Not saying there's anything wrong with you feeling that way at all. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? It's, we should feel like we can trust our partner, but I don't feel like they've been cheating necessarily, but yeah. So hopefully that helps answer that question, Tracy. If you're suspicious or you feel like this person has been doing something, then step away from that connection if that's something you can do. But yeah, you're welcome, Tracy. All right. Let's move on to another card, another reading. 27 is Kuhan. Are you still there, Kuhan? Kuhan, Kuhan. Are you still there? Kuhan. Alrighty. 22, Padma, are you there? Yeah. Talking in front of a group is overwhelming. I view one person as being a group of people, so I get overwhelmed pretty easily, if you can imagine. Are you there, Padma? I know you're wanting to know if your computer test is going to go well. I'll just say this. If you come back on, your new number will be 35, unless you come on here in just a second. Okay. Oh, nope, you're good, Padma. You came just in time. What's your question, Padma? I know you've typed it a few times, but type it one more time. She is. She's here. Awesome. Okay. Today you have a computer science exam. How will the test be? There's not a lot I can do on my end, guys. If the video's buffering, I am sorry, but there's nothing I can do on my end. I've even looked into how to fix it, and for the most part, it's been a lot better this time. You're doing really good, Chance. I've never guessed you feel like that. You're not seeing me in front of actual people. When I'm on here in front of you guys, it's kind of a way for me to build my confidence up. In front of an actual group of people, I do get nervous. I've done some classes, though. I've taught people in classes, but yeah. Approximately 30 seconds behind. Okay. How will Padma's computer science exam go today? Let's do this here. How will Padma's science test go, or science exam go today? Yeah, it's never perfect. I agree with that. So, Padma, I get this card for you. It's Door to Spirit in reverse. Basically, just keep your wits about you. There may be questions that we're not expecting or something that kind of sneaks up on us. I feel like it's going to go okay, but listen to those subtle signs and go with your gut on questions if you're feeling like you're lost. So I'm going to say it's going to go well, but you just got to listen. You got to listen to yourself and trust yourself that you can do it. Hey there, KG. How is it going? I can have you as number 35. KG, so how are you doing today? It buffers for 30 seconds, so I'll just stay behind 30 with no buffering. Yeah, that's solid. That's solid. Did you want to be put on the list, Buffalo Man? Because I can put you on the list here. Okay. You're welcome, Padma. Good luck on your exam. Jenny, are you still there, Jenny? The number 25 came up. I think I shook the phone a little early, so the number 25 came up. Good. Good luck to you, Padma. Okay, so Buffalo Man, your number will be 36. What number were you? Well, I've got it on here. Sorry, Tracy, one card per person. If you want to pay for a reading, we could do something that way, but I only do one card per person per live that I do. But I'll be on next week. Okay, all about Maine. Let's see, you were number 5. Yes, your number came up. Awesome, okay. Wait a minute. 1 second, guys. Okay. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Okay, so all about Maine. I'll give you a new number. It's going to be 37, okay? So all about Maine, your new number is 37 because your other number came up a while ago. All right. So right now, we have Maya that we're going to be doing a reading for. Oh, there's Chantel. Awesome. Awesome. How's it going, Chantel? And also, yes, it is your turn, Maya. You did donate, so thank you so much. I'm still going to call you Maya. I do have your other name, but we're going to go with Maya for reasons. So what's your question, my friend? Okay. Yeah, stick with me, Maine, and we'll get you settled in here, okay? Okay. I'll be right back, Maya. You get ready to post your question just to make sure we have something here, and then I will be right back, guys. So hold on. Okay. I didn't use the BRB screen because I haven't set up my other social media stuff. You're absolutely right, though. You're absolutely right. I should use it, and we'll do it now. Just for half a second. All right, we're back. You guys have no idea where I've been. It's been 30 years my time. but only a blink of an eye for you. Okay, so Maya, let's look. Advice for the immediate future, please. Okay. Advice for the immediate future. Are you, is everything okay, Maya? Are you in any danger? I just want to make sure. Feeling the effect of the full moon, timing now, and inspecting what I have to change as you suggested. Good, good, Chantel. Crying, releasing, let that stuff out. That's what it's all about. That is what it's all about, Chantel. Let's shuffle here. I might need to have me a good cry after this this live. You never know. You never know when a good cry is going to sneak up on you and beat you over the head, and then you beg for mercy. At least that's how it works for me, guys. All right. Advice for Maya for the immediate future. Oh, hey. Hey, Trixie. Hey. Good, Maya, good. I'm glad to hear you're okay. Come here. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Come here. Yeah. Come here. Oh. Come here, look. Okay. This one's Trixie. This is how it's all about. This one right here. She is such a sweetie. And she's into everything. She's got that beautiful kitten energy, don't you, honey? Okay. I'm going to set you down. I'm going to set you down. All right. Let's do this for you, my dear. Okay. It came out of nowhere. You're crying now? That's how it goes. That's how it goes, Root. Came out of nowhere. All right. Let's do this here. I've got part of your reading here, Maya. I'm going to do this last part, just so I can understand it moving forward. And I might also ask Maya if it's okay for me to connect with your energy. It may be able to give me some more insight. So you let me know if you're okay with that. If not, that's okay too. There ain't no pressure. There is none. There we go. Let's do this here. Oh, actually, I haven't started her reading yet, so I can do this instead. Do this here. Trixie, careful there. Nope. All right. Yep. Oh, okay. Cats. All right, give me 1 second here. I'm going to try and do this for everyone that comes on here. You guys will have a timestamp there that lets you know when the reading's going on. Okay, so let's do this. Awesome. Thank you, Maya. Okay, let's do this here. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. That's the sound the cards make in my mind when I lay them down. Okay, so let me do this as well. Where's my... There it is. If I get any psychic impressions, I'll write them down. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. So let's look here. So Maya, here's what I got first of all. First off, okay, I'm not starting off good with this one. First of all, the first thing that I'm getting here, Maya, is I'm getting a sense of clarity. It feels like there's going to be some clarity, or there's going to be something coming on where you're going to feel more clear in your decision making. That being said, there is going to be some challenges, and we have this. So we have the Two of Coins in reverse, with the World in reverse as well. When I see these two cards right here, Two of Coins, paths for you will be presenting themselves. It could be financial, it could be something along those lines, it could even be physical health related. But things will make themselves clearer to you in time. I feel like right now there could be a sense of being stuck. I almost feel like we're being stuck in the immediate present, or we're being stuck in a way of maybe thinking or being that's no longer serving us. So I feel like we're going to try to break out of that. I feel like that's going to be something we need to focus on here, is just kind of that realization. So give me 1 second here and let me see what I can pick up. Let me see here. Okay, so I'm seeing, hey. Sorry, cats give me really intense looks sometimes, and this one was giving me a really weird look. So Maya, first thing I'm seeing here is going to be, it's like I'm seeing an upward motion, and then I'm seeing someone holding a crossbow, and they're getting ready to fire the crossbow. And I have no idea. I have no idea other than video games what the hell a crossbow is and how to use one effectively. But in this case right here, I feel like you're sitting on something, you can take action in something, but for some reason you're waiting to pull the trigger. It feels like there's something you could be doing, and it feels more like it could be a financial choice, or it could be maybe moving somewhere or doing something, but it feels like we're holding off on pulling the trigger for fear of it not working out. And if this isn't happening right at this minute, it could be happening here in the future. And I feel like if you can make a decision, right, that would be a good idea to make one. Hold on 1 second. Because I feel like you do your research. I feel like you understand what's going on. So Pratibha, did you like and subscribe? If so, I can add you as a number here. Okay. All right, so okay. I'm wondering, Maya, if you have something here where you feel like if you go after what it is that you would want to go after in life, maybe you feel like you could be hurting other people, or you could feel like you wouldn't be aligning yourself with other people. And so I feel like there's a tendency here for you to mute your own desires or your own way of living in favor of kind of staying the course and doing what others would possibly want you to do. Awesome, Pratibha. Your number is 38. You can look down in the description below to see how this works. But you let me know, Maya, if any of this is making sense here. Because right now we're doing the paid readings, guys, and then it'll be back to the free list here, but... Alright, so I'll go on to the next one here. So, Maya, we get this card here. We get hostilities right here. And then we get Four of Coins. Again, I'm feeling like something's going on here where we're focusing, hopefully, on making some money or having some things happen. Okay. I have to make sure my cat's not chewing on cords. But that's what I'm seeing here. It feels like finances. It feels like we're focusing on either finances or physical health, either from us or from another person. That's what I'm getting from this reading so far. Okay. All right. So then I'm hearing the words, as I'm doing this and tuning into your energy, I'm hearing the words turbo. So to me, turbo obviously means speed, it means quickness, and I feel like there's going to be things coming up for you rapidly. I feel almost dizzy or like my head's spinning a little bit, so I feel like a lot of things are going to be changing for you in a short amount of time in the future. And I don't know if you do anything with music, but I heard lyrics coming in, but I didn't hear the song. It's just like lyrics, songwriting, or possibly poetry, but something to do with lyrics or the written word in some way. It felt more musical, though. Okay, then I get this. I get these two cards here. I get Community in reverse, and I get Six of Swords in reverse. Okay? These two cards right here, Community in reverse and Six of Swords in reverse. So this right here is feeling like maybe something's going on. We feel like we don't belong, or something in our environment is making us feel like maybe it's time for us to step out of that environment. Time to find something that's more suitable for us. That's kind of what I'm feeling here. So we could be looking for a spiritual family. We could be looking for getting out of a situation, trying to find something better for ourselves. And then we have the Six of Swords in reverse. And this could be not knowing where to look, because the Six of Swords upright is a card where we're searching for something. But if this card's in reverse, it could be that we don't know where to look or where to turn. And for some reason, I'm feeling like this needs to be a decision that needs to be made fairly quickly, but I'm feeling like we need to approach this in a more balanced way, because I'm feeling like we could be doing something where our balance is thrown off a little bit. Hopefully everything's making sense so far. Let me see what else I can get here. Okay. Hey there, Chim HHH. How you doing? How is it going, my friend? Long time, sometime no see. Let me do it that way. What should you invest more time into? So that's something I'm getting here. So I'm getting a sense of someone rubbing their hands, getting ready to do what needs to be done. Guess who got 100% on their chem quiz? Is it me? Did I get 100%? I've been trying that chem test for a long time. I imagine it's you. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. If you can ask, yes, Maya, you can ask. What should you be spending your time on? I feel like you need to build yourself up in some way. To me, what I'm seeing here is going to be you building yourself up and your self-esteem. And I feel like possible finances or something along those lines are going to be tied to you building up your self-esteem. If you had that, if you had your self-esteem built up, you liked what you were doing, I feel like you could go out in the world and things would be better for you. But it feels like something's blocking you, and it feels like it's a self-esteem issue. And I feel like the self-esteem issue comes from feeling like there's not enough. And I feel like the not enough is focusing on maybe there's not enough money or financial support for you. That could be something that I'm feeling here. So I would say focus on doing something where you can make money, where you can feel more secure in your environment. That's kind of what I'm feeling there. And hold on one second. So let's see. What number are you? Emanuela Cadet, you are 33. I didn't show up to any except the first class, but got 100%. My teacher was pissed. Thanks. I love that. I love that your teacher's pissed off over you doing well. That's a sign of a good teacher. You can't tell I'm being a sarcastic little asshole, but that's something I'm feeling. Is that making sense though, Maya? I get a feeling with you. That's kind of where I'm feeling like the energy needs to go. I'm seeing the rubbing your hand. I feel like you want to do something. You want to get work done. The area I feel like would be the best for you would be investing in, if you can have some form of making money, if you can do something like that. I feel like independence for you would be something that would be very powerful and important. But that's awesome, Chim. Your sarcasm is elite. What can I say? You can say nothing. You can say nothing because the sarcasm it's already been said. It's already been done. Is it making sense though, Maya? I just want to make sure we're cooking with gas here, so to speak. Okay, let me do this here. Let's see. Are you in college, Chim H, or are you in high school? Okay, so are you there, Maya? Okay. Is what I'm saying making sense? I think there's going to be more coffee in that cup, and there isn't. High school. Okay, so chemistry in high school is really important. You'll never use it in your actual life unless you're going to be like a sciencey person. I've yet to use algebra in any meaningful way. I don't think I ever will. But good for you for doing that. It's better than I could do. I was never good at chemistry. So hopefully, Maya, this resonates. If you have another question here, we could address that. I just want to make sure you feel comfortable, like you can ask here, because you're safe here. You can ask if you need to. I have one more year left, and I'm pushing hard to get exceptional grades. I think you're going to do it, Chim. I think you're going to do really good, especially if you're pushing hard. I feel like you're going to be someone that gets it going. High school is a tough time, though, especially when you're 32. It's a tough time. I got my GED, so I sort of graduated high school, but not really. GED wasn't that bad, though. That was a long time. It took a long time to take the tests, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, all right, Maya, let's see. I love your... Oh, Patricia says, I love your cats. I am an animal lover. I have 2 tiny chihuahuas. That is awesome. That is awesome, Patricia. We have a Shorkie. We have a Shih Tzu Yorkie, and then we have 3 cats. And so we are animal lovers, too. We are definitely animal lovers, too. And my girlfriend also takes care of me. I am part of the animal requirement, so... It works out. It does work out. So, Maya, do you have any other questions or anything else you were wondering about? And what is stoichemistry? Oh, so bright. Okay, oh, you have to skip to catch up. Okay, I didn't know what was happening here because I've been... All right, that's okay if you need to skip to catch up. Trixie, come here. Come here. Come here. Can you jump up, Trixie? Hey. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Here now, okay. So, we got a cat here. Okay, so did you hear everything I had to say, Maya? I was just making sure you were there. It looks like my emblem became my pendulum. This right here, yeah, I got this. My girlfriend got me this for Valentine's Day. It is, if I'm not mistaken, it's obsidian. So it's gonna help. It's gonna help ground me when you're leaning forward. Oh yeah, when I'm leaning for, absolutely, absolutely. I can use this. I can talk to spirits. I can get some shit going on here. Ouch. Oh, El Gato is the right. No. Kitty, don't play with my. Okay. Don't be biting me, honey. What are you doing? Okay, come here. Gosh, can you look at that? Look at that face. Meowshin gun time. Anyway, this Meowshin gun's got to go down. She's scratching my neck. Not the funnest thing. She is cute. She's very cute. Very hurty. She jumps up that cat pole like nobody else does. It takes me a while to get there. Gene XO says, hello and happy full moon in Leo, everyone. Awesome. It's a full moon in Leo. Ah. Yes. I always forget when the full moon and stuff like that is. So did you have another question, Maya? La Gata. Yes, El Gato, La Gata. This one is an El Gata. You don't know where you left your obsidian. Okay. I've got my obsidian. I can try Maya. Okay, let me do this here. Oh, the screen emblem. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like if I do this, it looks like it's my necklace. Is that what you mean, Cambanese? That's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, hopefully you see me next week. I'll be on next week. Sorry, Shaquille. It is a nice Valentine's Day gift. Actually, no. Okay, what are we doing here, Maya? Yeah, go ahead and ask a different one. I'm probably not going to be able to find your necklace. I'm still learning how to do remote viewing for objects. I haven't gotten there yet. I got a class though tomorrow on remote viewing. Hopefully I learn how to do it a little bit better. Yeah, she does. If Maya wants to ask a different question, go for it. Yeah, Kuhan, your reading came and gone a little while ago. What does Mel do as a job? Okay, I figured that's what you meant. Campanese, I wasn't sure. Okay, let me do this. So Kuhan, I can add you again on the list because your number came up. If your name comes up, your new number is 39. If the number 39 comes up, Kuhan, you can go. If you guys pay, your reading comes up next. If not, when your number is called, you get your reading. Okay. All right, there we go. So, Maya says, what does Mel do as a job? I can see what I can find out. The occupational thing, this should be interesting. All right, let me do this. All right, what does Mel do as a job? Let me do this again. All right. Give me a second here, Maya, and let me see if we can find something here. The one thing I'm getting, Maya, is, and again, I'm not used to doing vocational readings, but I can give you my shot here. I feel like the first thing that came through was massage or working with the hands, or some sort of, maybe they help people with physical limitations, possibly a nurse. I'm feeling like it's something like that, or maybe something more spiritual. I'm not really sure. The one thing I'm getting, though, is I saw like hands and feet, and then I felt like it could be... Yes, Gene, I can put you on the list here. Your number will be 40. That was the first thing that came up for me, though, Maya. I'm not sure if that's it exactly. I'm not used to doing job readings for people, but it felt like massage, or it felt like doing something as a nurse, or it felt like doing something as maybe helping other people with physical limitations of some sort. That's kind of what I was getting there. Or maybe even something spiritual too. Yeah, that's what I got. Do you have any way of knowing what they do for a job? You're asking me, so unless you're trying to test me here. So, Kuhan, it's random. Read the description down below. The number's random. So it doesn't matter what number I'm on. We've gone through a lot of the numbers already, though. Is she deceiving your friends and yourself? Give me 1 second here. I feel like I have an answer, but I want to get a little bit more insight here. So what I'm getting here, Maya, the first thing I got was a heart. And then the next thing I got was like something eating the heart, like a bug or something. I feel like this person at one point had good intentions, but something seems to me like they're kind of falling off the bandwagon a little bit. So I would say the intentions right now don't feel like they're particularly good. I don't know what changed them or what happened, but I feel like there's something going on with their intentions kind of clouding their judgment. So there could be some deception going on. I could see that. But I don't even know if they're aware of it, if that makes sense. I don't get a sense of like an evil or a horrible person necessarily, but there's some signs of manipulation. There's something going on here. So I would say stay away from the energy if you can, because something feels off. Something feels a little funky. So that's what I got for you, Maya. But, keep your enemies close. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. If you feel like something's going on, but you're not sure, wait until the perfect time to move away from the situation if you're not in any immediate danger. But something feels off with this person. Something does feel off. So I would say trust your judgment. You seem to know if something's going on, so. You're welcome, Maya. You're very welcome. Thank you for stopping by, Maya, and hopefully that helped. And you can go back and look at your reading here. These are for timestamps for people that pay, so that's why I have this up. So I'm going to do this here. And let's go like this. Nope, let me do this instead. I've got a couple Cambanese, but it depends on what you're wanting to. I'm doing a year-long spiritual class. It depends on what you're wanting to learn. Hey there, Dat Ninja, how you doing? What are you wanting to learn, Cambanese? All right. Have you liked and subscribed, Dat Ninja? I can put you on the reading list here. Hey there, KG. All right. We're back to the free reading list here, so let's do this. Did you like and subscribe, Dat Ninja? I can add you. You just got to tell me and I can give you your number. Okay, let's do this here. There's my phone. 14. Oh, they already had their reading. Yes, liked and subscribed. Okay, Dat Ninja, I'm going to put you on the list here. 28 is the next number. And Dat Ninja, your number is 41. Your number is 41, Dat Ninja, and we do it as a random number generator. I am doing really good, KG. How are you? So 28 is Sean Brianna. Sean Brianna. Are you there, Sean Brianna? Hopefully you are there. So I'm taking a class, Cambanese. What you can do to find really good classes is, and this is how you would do it. You're weary of being scammed. So what you can do, there's a lot of good books on Amazon. Deborah Lynn Katz. Hey there, Liz. Don't miss. How you doing? There's a lot of online classes out there that people that have written books are in there, but would need to take a beginner class. So Deborah Lynn Katz is good. She's the person I'm studying under, and she's written a bunch of books on the subject. She's very, very smart. Her clairvoyant class has started already, but in the fall, she's doing another one. Her classes are expensive, but you get what you pay for. If you want someone to really teach you, to get you to that next level, she's going to be the person to do it, in my opinion. Her master class is $4,000, and her one of her classes, the Clairvoyant 1 program, is $1,800. But if you're wanting something, she does monthly payments too, so you don't have to pay that all up front. So she does do monthly payments. But you get what you pay for, and those are really good. My mom is around. We made different foods together, enjoyed. Awesome. And yes, Raven, I did get a haircut. I definitely did get a haircut. So, who did we have on here? Okay, 28, they're not here. 41, Dat Ninja. Hopefully, Dat Ninja, you're still there. And Liz, don't miss, if you like and subscribe, I can give you a number. So let me know if you've liked and subscribed. And if you guys want your name called quicker, $5 and $10 donations put you to the absolute front of the list. And so feel free to give me the monies for you guys to get the readings. What did you make, KG? It looks like Chantel's wondering what was going on there. I'm curious too. Thank you, Mari. Your number will be 42. Okay. Here, I'll show you. Hold on one second, Cambanese. Okay, so Mari, your number is 42, and Liz, don't miss, your number is 43. Look in the description to see what we do here, because it'll make sense. Well, hold on, Cambanese. Let me show you something. Okay, so this is the book. This is the book that I'm reading right now. It's called The Complete Clairvoyant. You Are Psychic. So the 3 books that are in here, there's 3 different books that she's written that are in here. You have You Are Psychic, The Extraordinary Psychic, and Freeing the Genie Within. And that's her on the back. And there's her website right there. And like I said, she's already started her masterclass program for the year. But if you want to, because I'm taking the full thing. There's Clairvoyant 1, 2, and 3, and then I'm taking the remote viewing class. There's mediumship classes. I think there's a class on energy healing, and it's each of these are like a 12-week program that you go through, and so it's intensive, but it's good. Hey there, Manaya Lane, how are you doing? Let me do this here. So I can add you on the list as 44, and right now it's random. So the number we're on right now is 41. We're on Dat Ninja, and I'm going to go back and do their question here. Awesome, good to hear. So your number will be 44. Manaya Lane, I remember you. Okay, now I remember. You were on here at the last session that I did. Thank you, Chantel, for saying that. I'm still learning, So it's awesome. Okay. Okay, so Dat Ninja's question is going to be, should you get a second job? So let me look at that. Hey there, Melissa Anderson. Like and subscribe, and I can put you on the free list here. Let me know when you've liked and subscribed, and we can do it that way. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get these shuffled for Dat Ninja and go from there. Yeah, Deborah Lynn Katz has been awesome. She's been helping me with my psychic abilities, and definitely if you're looking for someone who's legit, also get a reading from the psychic you're wanting to learn from, and if they're really good, then take their classes. That's another recommendation. And Steven is one of the psychics I've had a reading from. He was really good. He predicted my whole year of 2021 coming up, or part of the year of 2021. He was really good. Okay. Let's do this here. Dat Ninja, should they get a second job? Hey there, V. So we get action in reverse. So I would say this, Dat Ninja, if you feel like you can handle a second job, yes, V, you did miss yours. If you feel like you can handle a second job, I'd say go for it. But if you feel like it would be too much stress, don't do it. But if you feel like you can do it, go for it. This action in reverse is basically saying, in my opinion, don't bite off more than you can chew. If you're going to be working a new job, if there's any way that you can do that gradually while you're working the old one, and then kind of get a balance between these two jobs, that's going to be what I feel would be the best for you. But yeah. So that's what I'm getting there. You just got to do it in a gradual way if you want to do a second job. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea, but just don't bite off more than you can chew. So that's what I get for you, Dat Ninja. Okay, let me do this here. You're welcome, Cambanese. Kitty yeah, this one's Yoshi. He is adorable and grumpy. You're welcome, Dat Ninja. You're very welcome. Thank you for coming on here. Number 1, Xena. Are you still there, Xena? They were here a super long time ago. I'm probably going to take the liberty of just going to the next one here. They're usually not on this late. Xena, are you there? Okay, 31. Okay, we already did that one. 30. Usha Mohan. Usha Mohan, are you there? Usha Mohan. U-S-H-A-M-O-H-A-N. Each one of these numbers we go through, guys, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to your numbers, so. And we've already done quite a few numbers, and they do not repeat. So that's where we started, and then. Okay. All right, nothing there. Number 44 is Mania. You're going to get it. You're going to get it, Cambanese. Just stay with me here. Anyone that stays with me, I think I'm going to close the list now because it's kind of building up. But, so I'm going to close the free list now, but anyone that is on the free list that is watching right now, you guys will get a reading. So, yeah. All right, Mania, what is your question? This one is 44. Now, like Chantel is saying right there, the free one question Q&A ended, but whoever is here, you guys will get a reading as long as you're on the list. No, Kuhan, you haven't missed again. I can add you back, V. You'll be the last one, so let me do this really quick. So V, your number will be 45. All right, so stay with me here, and I'm going to go here. So Ania Lane said, my pop is giving me one of his small buildings. I want to renovate it and start selling wigs that I make in there. What can you see with that process? Okay, so we're doing the one card reading. So what can I see with the process here? The free ones are one card readings. So let's do that. Yeah, so V, your number is 45. Yes, 45. You're going to be the last person that I'm putting on the list. All right. right, let's do this here. What can we see for, hopefully I'm saying your name right, Manaya Lane. What can I see with the process of her renovating one of her Pop-Pop's buildings? I like that you call him Pop-Pop. Okay, nope. Guys. There we go. Yoshi. Of course. All right. What do I see going on with the process of this for Manaya Lane? Just the business aspect. Okay. What's going to happen with the business aspect of this? That's why they get hyper. Oh. Yeah. They probably do want a little something. Okay, so I feel Manaya right here. We get 4th chakra, Archangel Raphael. I feel like if you put your heart and your soul into this business and you really go for it, I think you're going to be successful. But if you start holding yourself back or thinking that something else is going to come along to ruin the progress or to do something like that, I don't feel like it's going to do as well. I feel like you put your heart and soul in it, you put your all in there, and you realize that there will be things that can hold you back, but you keep pushing through anyway. I feel like you're going to do good. I feel like it's going to be doing very well, but you got to put your all into it. Make the Pop-Pop proud. Yoshi, buddy. Don't be a bully. All right, play with your Yoda. Hopefully that helps, Manaya. I do feel like it will be successful. You just gotta put yourself out there fully. That's the whole thing. You are welcome, Manaya. You are welcome. Okay, let me get this other one going here. Okay. Hey there, Yellow. 37 is All About Maine. Are you still there, All About Maine? Yellow, my friend. And I appreciate you coming in here. I'm thinking I'm calling it good for the night. I literally said it 5 minutes ago. I'll be on next week, though. I will be on next week, and if you come on a little bit earlier, you'll be able to catch me before I close the free list. I can still do paid readings, though. I'm not trying to be that person, but can still do paid readings if you guys want to, but just not taking any more free questions. So, but I hope you're doing good, Yellow. Okay, 37 is All About Maine. Are you there, All About Maine? Okay, good. Okay, guys. Yoshi, go. Go. No, it doesn't mean come right back. Hold on a sec, guys. Okay. Awesome, Yellow. I'm glad to hear that it's all good. Okay, so let's go to the next one here. 35. KG, are you there, KG? I think I saw you here a second ago. Hopefully you're still there, KG. My outfit is nice. My whole today style is like PacSun. Oh. I wish I knew what that meant, Chantel. I am not a fashion person. Basically, whatever clothes I see, if they look comfortable, I wear them. That's my Taurian side for you. Yeah, so Mari, your number hasn't come up yet. There is no 42 on here, so your number is still there. I'm not going to skip over you guys, so don't worry about that. Your number has not come up. You probably saw it on the screen, and then it went to another number, but your number has not come up yet. Just so you're aware. I'm not going to skip over you guys. KG, number 35. These are the last numbers that were called. See, and there's no 42. There's no 42. It's just, they're 44, but you probably saw 42 for half a second. So, yeah, you're good, Mari. Don't worry. If you guys stay with me, you'll get a reading. If you guys are on the list already, so don't worry about that. Okay. All right, everybody. Let's do this next one here. What about 33? Well, let's see. Oh, hold on. 36, and then there was 10. Buffalo Man and Carnell Douglas. Either Buffalo Man or Carnell Douglas, come to the stage. Buffalo Man, Carnell Douglas, Buffalo Douglas, Carnell Man, Carmel Man, Buffalo Doug, Carmel Man. That sounds. I need a Carmel Man. I need a good caramel macchiato. Macchiato. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. All right, neither of those guys are there, so we got 2 of them out. 45. V, are you still there? V for very, very much there, hopefully. Oh, there's Buffalo Man. Okay. All right, let me do this for Buffalo Man. My wife and I want to start. Okay, so let's do this. Buffalo Man and V. So I'm going to read Buffalo Man and then V, post your question, and I'll read you right after Buffalo Man. Either one is good, Chantel. Either one. My wife and I want to start a second income. We don't know what avenue selling items is what we are thinking. Okay. Start a second business, Buffalo Man. All right. I'm going to say start a second business. I'd say go for it. That's more of a psychic question, Buffalo Man. It needs to be more like yes or no, or more this choice or that choice kind of a question. That one's too open-ended. If you want to pay for a reading, we can do that, but that one's way too open-ended. If you want to start a second income, though, DoorDash is actually a pretty good way to make money. But if you're thinking of selling items, Etsy can be a good choice. There's a lot of good ways to make money out there, Buffalo Man, but so Buffalo Man, do you have another question that's more like this choice or that choice? You feel very stressed and stuck. Okay. We'll look here in just 1 second, V. I'm going to see if Buffalo Man posts a different question here. Okay, here we go. All right. Yeah, your turn will be coming up here, so. You're good. Okay, Buffalo Man. Yeah, just know if it's more open-ended like that, those are psychic. $5, $10, we can do them. But yeah, I need it to be a little more defined for us to do more of that kind of reading. Because if I look at the card and I'm like, yes, to the second income, that's about, okay. All right, so V says, do you see me going back to the city soon? Let's look. Will V go back to the city soon? So let's do yes or no. Okay. Will V go back to the city soon? Hey, Yolanda, how is it going? Okay. I do feel like you could go back to the city. It could take a little bit. If you're feeling stressed out and you're feeling like you need to, I'd say take some time if that's something you can do. I do feel like if you're wanting to go back to the city, I feel like you could. But I do feel like there's going to be stipulations. Probably going to take some time to get back there. But hopefully you do get back to the city, and hopefully it's a situation where things can flow for you a little bit easier. Hello to you too, Glory Clark. People just come on here and just spark their questions. Anyway, let's do this here. Let's do the next question. $38. Pratibha, are you there? You're welcome. Hey there, Glory Clark. Yolanda and Glory, I'm not taking any more questions tonight. But next week, Monday, I'll be on. So if you want to catch me then, you guys can catch me then. I'm just not doing any more free questions right now. Pratibha, are you there? In fact, I'm going to get rid of that. Let's do this. There we go. All right. Cambanese, are you still there? Number 18 came up, Cambanese. Hopefully you're still there. Oh, okay. Pratibha's here. All right, well, we're waiting for Cambanese. I'll do this question. So, what's up for your career life? Can you give me a yes or no question, Pratibha? Generally, it's going to be like more yes or no or this or that kind of a question. So I'm going to do Pratibha's reading and then I'll do Cambanese. So word it in a way that's more, okay. What's up for your career life? I can just look and see if it's going to go well. We can do 3 months in the future, see if it's going to go well here. If we want to get more specific, those are psychic readings. I do charge for those. But these are more generalized readings here. It should help point you in the right direction, but if we want specifics, I do ask for the money. So let's do this. Will Pratibha be successful in their career for the next 3 months? All right. So, Pratibha, I'm feeling like there could possibly be some, because we get door to romance in reverse. So there could possibly be some hardships coming up in the career area for you, but I feel like if you keep sticking with it and you just kind of keep going and you don't give up, I feel like there's going to be some success here. But if it feels like the next 3 months there could be some obstacles or some challenges to be aware of. I don't feel like these are going to be forever obstacles or forever challenges, but it's going to be testing you and seeing if this is the direction you possibly want to go in. So keep your nose to the grindstone, so to speak, and I feel like everything will be okay. But it does feel like there's just going to be some obstacles coming your way. So, okay, and then Cambanese said, message from my spirit guides on how I can strengthen my connection communicating with them. I've tried listening to binaural and subliminal videos, but my mind just goes blank. Okay, so Cambanese, the best thing, in my opinion, that we can do is for you to focus on allowing your spirit guides to come close to you. Basically, what you can do is you can close your eyes, and I know binaural beats, subliminal videos, I really don't think that helps. I think that kind of gives you a crutch later on, you know, because you could say something like this, Cambanese, you could be like, oh, I can give you a reading, but first I have to listen to my binaural beats for 30 minutes, and then I have to go to my subliminal videos, and then an hour and a half later I can give you a reading. It's kind of a crutch that you can use. I feel like if we take the natural approach, that's going to be better for you. So the best thing to do is to just set space, meditate, and ask your spirit guides to come close. That's going to be the best thing to do. And I know it sounds so stupid simple, but that literally is what you need to do. Take a breath, let these spirit guides come close to you, and feel what their energy feels like. At first, it's going to be very subtle. You're probably not going to feel that much, but eventually over time, you can start to feel energy signatures and sensations from your guides. And generally, they don't want to be known by a name. They want to be known by an energetic signature, kind of like a fingerprint, because they've lived so many lives that for them to pick just one identity and present that to you doesn't make a lot of sense. So they'd rather be known by an energetic signature. So maybe you'll feel a warm hand on your shoulder, or you'll feel like a tingling on the top of your head, or your whole upper body will get tingly, or you'll feel cold, or you'll feel hot. There's no wrong way to feel the presence of spirit, but you need to talk to them either out loud or in your mind and invite them to come close to you, and then allow yourself to feel the energy. Allow yourself to be in a relaxed state. Don't try to force yourself to feel anything. Allow yourself to be open to whatever comes. How many minutes should you try each session? As long as you want. As long as you want, or as little as you want. But just invite them to your space. If we're sticking with time frames, I feel like we're kind of missing the point here. Just sit down, clear your mind, and if you do need a time frame, do 5 minutes. 5 minutes twice a day, and ask them to come close. And then ask them when you start feeling energy, or when you start feeling something, then ask them to go back, ask them to come close, ask them to go back. Because if you're wanting spirit communication, you have to work with spirit guides directly. And they want to work with you, but you have to be in a subtle enough mind frame to be able to understand what it is that they're wanting you to do. And feeling energy is the first step towards understanding that subtle world of spiritual communication. So hopefully that helps you, Cambanese. It just takes practice. It does. But it does get better as time goes on, but you gotta put the time in and be open to it. You're welcome, Cambanese. You're very welcome. Okay. So let's go to the next one here. Number 40. Gene XO. Are you there, Gene XO? Oh. Gene XO, you were there a second ago. Hopefully you're still there. Okay, come on, Gene XO. Hopefully you're there. There we go. Awesome. Okay, what's your question, Gene? Marcin or Markin? How do you say that? Marcin? Okay, I'm just going to call them M. Are they going to move to work with you? Okay. Are they going to move to work with you and be with you soon? they going to move to work with you and be with you soon? So I get this card here. It's Happy Family in reverse. Marsheen. Okay. I see Happy Family in reverse, so maybe there's going to be delays or something's going to happen. Hopefully I'm wrong with this if you want this person to come to visit you or to be with you. I'm feeling like there's going to be delays, or maybe it's not going to happen. Hopefully, though, I'm wrong. I don't want to be right if you want this person to come to you, but it does feel like there could be delays or it's just something not connecting. So, but I hope the best for you, Jean. I do hope the best, and I don't want to be right with these if it's something you were looking forward to, but that's just what the cards are saying at this point in time. So I'm going to say no. I don't feel like they're going to be coming towards you. Okay. Number 9 is... Oh, they were a long time ago. Okay, I'm pretty sure they are not here anymore. 33. Okay, Emanuela Cadet. Emanuela Cadet, are you there? Nope, Patricia, you haven't missed your number yet, but we're getting close. We're getting close to it. I'm not taking on any more numbers, and we've gone through a pretty big portion of the list. Emanuela Cadet, number 33, are you there? You too, Gene. Have a good one, my friend. Emanuela Cadet. Last call. If you guys miss your numbers now, I'm not going back, so that's how it works when it gets to this. I know they were here a second ago, so alrighty. 42. Mari, are you still there? Hey there, Anka Betsy. Not taking any more free questions at this time, but I'll be on next week. I will be on next week, Monday, 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for 4 or 5 hours. And then Tuesday, and then Wednesday, and then Friday at those same times. All right, well, Mari and their Sagittarius get back together. You're welcome, Mari. Priority list is open. If you want your reading quicker, you guys can pay for a reading. And you'll also get more in depth and you'll be first on the list. But okay, so I get 5th chakra Archangel Gabriel right here. So I would say there's a possibility you guys can come back together. I feel like as long as you voice and you express that this is something that you want, but also listen to what the other person has to say, as long as it's not like a narcissistic relationship. If you feel free to say what's going on and you guys can talk things out, you guys can communicate, and you can build on that, I feel like come back together. But if there's things that have not been said, or if you feel uncomfortable, or you don't trust this person, or they don't trust you, it may be time to move on. But this card is saying there's a possibility. There's a possibility that you can have a connection with this person again. So I'd say there's a possibility. I don't feel like it's a super, super strong possibility, but I'm going to say it's more likely than not. I'm going to say like 60% it could happen, 40% it couldn't. So I'm leaning more towards it will happen, but yeah. Okay. 21. Oh, they went to bed. You're welcome, Mari. 39. Kuhan, are you still there? Hopefully you're still there, Kuhan. Kuhan, are you there, my friend? Kuhan, are you there? Okay. 43. Liz Miss, are you there? Are you still there, Liz Miss? Liz Miss, are you there? Number 43. All right. 12. Ellen Goodsell, are you there? I think you probably left a long time ago. Ellen Goodsell, are you there? We're getting close to the end of the list, guys. 17. Oh, they already paid for theirs. Okay. Here we go. All right, Patricia. Patricia, you are up. Hopefully you're still there. My thoughts on dowsing rods, Chantel, are I personally have never had much success with them, but other people have. And I've tried to do it, and it's just not my thing, but I think they work. Yeah, I just don't know if I know how to use them. I've tried clearing my mind, I've tried doing that. I feel like I've had some success, but nothing concrete. It's interesting. It's interesting how it works, but maybe I just need to be more in tune. What are your thoughts, Chantel, on dowsing rods? Patricia, let's see, Patricia Tope, or Tope? Are you still there, my friend? Awesome, okay. All right, Patricia, what was your question again? Can you type it for me? I'll be patient here. Don't feel like you have to rush. Oh, man. So Chantel says, I have come across many ones sold in a packet, new sealed at a metaphysical store, but I didn't pick it out to buy even though I was guided to it, because I know spirits want to pop. Yeah. Yeah, it does open the door for communication, and if we're ready for it, or if it's appealing to us. I feel like, though, Chantel, I feel like it's going to be an area of your life you'll enter in again too soon. I had 7 come in, and I don't know if that's 7 weeks or 7 months from now, but it feels like you're going to be entering into the more spiritual side of things coming up. It does feel like this year, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, because I understand that's a personal thing, that's what's going on, but I feel like you're being called and guided in that direction more so now than you have been in a while. Okay, are you still there, Patricia? We do one card, one question. What is your question, my friend? Ow. Hold on a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, you're good. You're good. All right, there we go, Patricia. Let's see here. Will Morris and you ever be together? Let's do 4 months. I usually like to do that. So let's do 4 months in the future and see if there's anything going on in the 4-month time frame for you and Morris. Just because I feel like... Well, I feel like that'll be good. I have the gift of spirit talk when they want, but like you said, 7 weeks, 7 months this year. But I feel most need to help to get to light or speak. But also some don't want to leave. They want offerings and food. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Chantel. A lot of spirits want offerings. I myself would enjoy some guacamole when I enter my spirit body. Or when I become my... When I leave the mortal coil, let me put it that way. So, Patricia, will you and Morris be together, say, in 4 months? What's the energy looking like there for you and Morris? But I agree with you, Chantel. That makes sense to me. Not that you need me to agree with you, but that does make sense. Okay. I feel like, Patricia, there could be something going on here. I get the first chakra Archangel Michael card. I'm hoping that it goes well for you because this is a good card. I feel like this is a good card to have. So maybe in 4 months' time there could be some movement or something could be happening. I think that's a really good card. First chakra Archangel Michael to me is a powerful card when it comes to relationships or being together and things like that. So I'd say, yeah, I would think it's possible or things will start moving in that direction. Possibly in, I'd say 3 or 4 months' time from now. So hopefully that's what happens for you, Patricia. So hopefully that answers your question. And I think just like that, you guys, I think I'm going to take off. And Chantel, I will hopefully see you next week. And hopefully everyone that's watching here now, I'll talk to you guys, next week. So everybody take care. Have a good one. And I'll see you guys on Monday or Tuesday. Probably Monday, though. Sometimes I need a break. Just from family. You guys can understand that. But I'll see you guys then, okay? See you later, Chantel. Have a good one, okay, my friend? And thank you again for coming on and moderating. I'll see you guys.